Now, oh, hi Emilio. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Hi Shelley. And how have you been? Hi Mert. How you guys been? Now, let me see, where am I? Where's my nicotine? Got it. Yeah, we're starting Vault 88. I'm gonna try and design this somewhere, but there's not a ton of room on this one. Well, not for what I want to do anyway. Now I'll need to bring down bolt again, but we're talking about one, two. I might try and push this guy in, but I wanted to open up the center. I'm not sure if that will be possible. We can try it. Yeah, we can try it. So, what have you guys been up to? What I hate about this one, Mert, not like, let's say, the settlements outside. Can't tell the passage of time here. It's almost dark and gloomy until we get this up. I suppose I could use the SOE to light this up a bit, but I'll probably need to. I'll do the bottom area as well, and then I'll try and dig it out a bit. Well, we can go with a staircase. I was hoping to do the rooms around and open up the center, like a kind of large hydroponics bay. And then probably build down here a bit as I go on. It is, yeah. NPCs getting in the way. Not enough room and no corner windows. That's the killer, the corner pieces. What I find here is, well, you've always really got to use these here. You know what I mean? Now, you can open it up in the center. I hate a settlement where it's, just literally rooms. We have the stairs pieces as well. I used to build a lot with these, Dragon in vanilla, because, let's face it, in vanilla, they're the only clean pieces you can get. I did dozens of above ground vaults, So, I'm going to have to get used to it again, but I want to do something a little different here. As you can see, the problem with this piece here, I think I might need a room. I've got two vault pieces. I've got the original vault pieces and the stuff from USO, which are lit up already, like those pieces here. So let's have a crack at this one. You see what I'm going to try and do here? And we're exactly one. One piece. No, that's right. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we've made it. This can be our open spot here. There, I think we've just made it. I will have to use the SOE here to light this up. They made it pretty dark. I'm not too fond of these, but what I can do with these, I can probably light them up a bit. But if I use a ton of SOE here, it's really going to affect this place. The lighting, Okay, let's have a quick one at this. Now, you see my problem here. This will have to go. I've always had a problem with these. You will not get matching pieces with this carry-on. Yeah, no matching pieces. Now, there's no side pieces on this. You know, they left it to the original ones. So we go back to USO where the original pieces are. Here. Here. There's the original ones there. That's damaged, is it? Here they are. See what I mean? Even here on this, I've always hated that one. That will literally have to go in like that if we're to make the sides. I'll have to make up for it with some light. I don't think I have. You know what? I might use the old pieces, guys, because these are an absolute nightmare. I prefer to add the lighting myself, because this, you know what I mean? We'll see. Okay. Let's start making a few pieces on this and then we'll see how it goes. It's going to take me a little while to get back into this again. And hi Mert, I hope you've been well. Well, the only settlers I have in here, Dragon, are the two I have to have. Clem and the Overseer. So I want to keep those two. Now I can do a lot on this. I can open it up with these. It's just this. It's the roof I'm most concerned about. That will be our main design, really. I would have loved to get another 2 squares. I really wanted to open the middle up. But that's as far as we can go. And even at that, you know what I mean? Not to mention this. Had I known what was going to happen with that ghoul, I would have drawn him down the side, you know, and killed him somewhere else. So I can come back to about here. It's going to be quite big. Now, you see these? It's giving me tons of light. But you see how dark the top pieces are? I'm going to get rid of those and use the original ones I would prefer. I've always hated a dark roof look. I can glitch some lights in here. Wouldn't be much of a problem. Anything would be better than that system. And these, I'm not even sure about these ones, to be honest. Okay. Right, let's get working. You see how silly the whole thing is? I can get some chairs, something to cover that. I really hate that. Hang on. I see. I'll have to come back in one for that one. Oh, we can come forward a bit here, guys. I see. I see. Okay. I'll change these for the windows and doors we need a little later. Oh, I see. Right. There they are. I'm not going to work with these. These are a dead loss. I'll use these guys. And then I'll cut out later. And do the doors and that. Windows and things like that. I can find the pieces. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can get a little bigger. Yeah, you see. We will have to cut it from here. Now that's where I've got the problems here, guys. Yeah, maybe one. That's as close as we can get it. I'll have to come back in one. We need that square. It's not going to be as big as you think, once I open it up. With some corridors and a stair system. We have a ton of room down here on the other side and through the other tunnels, so it shouldn't be that bad. Right. You see, we pretty much have the same problem here. We'll have to end it here. Well, this will give us a pretty decent spot, to be honest. be able to do something from there. Yeah, even at that. I don't know if we could even put one on that, could we? Probably. Just. Right, I think I'll go straight across from here. We're gonna have to change the build from here. I think we can do the other thing here. I can come out from the side with the doorways. We can open it up here on this side. So our main building will be here. That would do. I'll hammer out the little details later. We're gonna put those stupid beds. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Okay. That's killing me. A stupid, I should have drawing them away somewhere else. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do with that. I'll get a guy in with a brush. Can clean that up. Okay, this will be for our bedrooms and God knows what else. Okay. Okay. I'm not too fond of those, to be honest. You know, lights or no lights. I'll see if I can, space these out a little bit. No, I've got the room for these guys. Okay, that's not bad. Now, we can use those now, but I don't know. I don't even think those, oh well, they'll snap to that. They're the new ones. There. I suppose they're not bad. But I really don't like the lighting. You know what I mean? Dark and gloomy. Oh, hi, young. How are you? Hope you've been well. We can cover the top like this, and this is as big as we're going to get it. Now, my problem with this is the bedrooms. You know, if we're gonna mess out like this, what we'll have to do is this could be a main hall of sorts. You're gonna have to. You see, you could probably push back one on this, but I don't know. It would be pretty small rooms, you know. Doing good, thanks, and yourself. Not too bad, Mert. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I hope you've been well. The problem with opening them up like this, we've got huge areas like this with nothing, only a landing, and you can't really make any room for any kind of rooms. Now, let me see. I could put the main part back here. That would make a difference, I suppose. But whatever way we do this, I will have to. I'll have to consider the rooms. But this is center here. But it's a double. So that gives us a slight problem. See what I mean? Not to mention this here. Okay, I might have to change this design a bit. We won't get a center on this. Or you could go with a double stairing here. That would be a bit bland. Ah, there maybe. Okay. I really don't like those pieces. Okay, that would be our two centers. I'll have to do something roughly the same on this side. We'll have to change the flooring. This would be a large, very, very large promenade, to be honest. This could be our main thing. I'll tell you what I could do with this one, guys. We could dig out our middle, a large promenade, and a nice garden in the center. I could glass it over like a kind of large greenhouse. It's huge. Yeah. Still not as big as you need it, no matter how big it is. We could do something like that. And then let's say our buildings and stuff, the bedrooms and all that stuff. I can build the bedrooms coming around here in a circle with something again here in the center. I want to break it up a bit, young. You know what I mean? Every vault build you see is just a huge box. So I want to break this up a little bit. I've got no excuse because this time I've got place anywhere and I've got some different pieces. You know what I mean? Every vault build you see is just a huge building. You know, stairways, rooms, blah blah blah. What I need to do, I need to open up the center here at the top. I could even use the Nuka-Cola Starry Sky stuff on the top, as long as I break it up. So here, how far could we go back here within reason? Well, it'll have to be from here. You know what I mean? Coming down from here and going around. That wouldn't be too hard to do, to be honest. I think I have a rough idea. I might even consider, well, there's no way I can get rid of those. And use the SOE elevators. They're a little bit different in size. So it would be stairways. Now, let's check the side pieces. This would be a problem. Unless we just ran the floors. But the floors on the bottom are pretty stupid. Where's those little pieces we used to use? Oh, this, yeah, well, that would be something. Let's see how much of this we can cover. That would easily cover that part. So, there used to be a little vortex strip here. I think it's on the flooring one, isn't it? That supports. Well, I can use the supports to a degree, I suppose. Railing, stairs, doors, that here. I think it might be here. There used to be a little strip we could use to hide this. There it is. You see where now I'm hammered. I'm absolutely hammered with this. The only way we could rectify that... Let me have a look for a moment. That's a big problem. Now, where's the original ones? There they are. They're the ones I would use. And then I'd click some lights in. Yeah, trying to figure out a design. Northwest. This is a major problem here for me. But these are the new pieces from USO, and they're nice. But what the guys did was they added the light, but not the effect on the roof. I really don't like that. You know what I mean? You've got this illusion of light, but yet the roof is pretty dark. I can glitch some lights in. I'd prefer to do it that way for the effect I want. And use the original pieces. You know, the ones from Vaultec. I'd much prefer to use these. They're nice, don't get me wrong, but not what I'm looking for. Gives the wrong illusion of light. So it would have to be two pieces going all around. The promenade would have to be kind of large. My problem is covering the edge now. Obviously there's only one way of doing that, and I have a plan. Now, here we go. That's the damaged pieces. There. These guys here. I would like to probably use these beneath the stairs. You see what I mean? See where I'm kind of hammered on this. Alright. This is gonna be this is gonna be nasty, guys. These were never meant to be opened. Well, the only way I can do this, will have to use the floor pieces. Yeah, so far it will always look like a large warehouse until we start cutting it down and opening it up. But it's basic design I need. I have a big problem here, guys, and that's covering the edge. I'm trying to remember how I did this. I obviously used the double pieces. How did we cover this? We can cover the top piece. That's not an issue. Now, that one is actually quite big. And my problem with this is well, I have no sense of time. And I can't have that look either. That's horrible. That one is just as bad, really. Yeah, you're gonna get no snaps on that guy. Well, I'll have to change this, guys. I don't think we'll get away. It's a nice look, but that is a pity. Okay. No, you'll never get anything to snap on that guy. This is the ceiling part. We could use the ceiling, I suppose. Now, well, you see to put the flooring in more, so bring us up 2 pieces. And the ceiling is okay, but it would be for here. This is the only way it could possibly be done. And we would literally have to use the floor pieces. Possible. I have to be extra careful with the lighting. I would literally have to do that. Okay, that's sorted. I don't think it's much of a sacrifice. And you can see then the railings won't take up the last of it. The sides here I can do with glass. I can glitch it in. It's not a biggie. That's what I need. Yeah, that would work. This is killing me here, but what can I do? There is no pieces. You know. Now the side ones. I might be able to do something on that. Maybe. I'm gonna lurk until I fall asleep. No problem, Terry. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well, Terry. Oh, hi, Jules. How are you? I got a notification that you're building Vault 88 and I almost tripped running to the computer, yeah? We're trying to work out something a little different, Jules. Something a little different from, the typical Vault build, which is basically just a big square box. Immediately, we ran into problems, but I think I can sort them out. I want to open this up a bit. Here, this will be our kind of main section. I'll open up the center in a moment as I go around. And we tried this, but for what I want to do, it's not good enough. So we're going with a single floor pieces. Now, the lighting, I'm going to glitch lighting in this later. You know what I mean? As we go along. And that should light it up. I wasn't really happy with those pieces and how they were covered. So imagine this going all the way around 2 squares out. I'll remove the center. I'll add down some grass. I'll make a nice kind of garden area. And then from here, I would glitch in glass going all the way around with obviously some door sections. So like a huge recreational area. And then as we go up all the way out, then from here, from the back, there'll be 2 layers of bedrooms going around here. And maybe other buildings we need. And a large open area here. And then, once I do that, I can branch out down here. If you know what I mean. But finishing each piece as we go along, we still got a bit of room here. You know what I mean? So I want something with a more open look. It's going to take me a while to get the grips with it. I'm used to building, the kind of classic vaults. But I want some stores, the usual thing. Bedrooms, nursery, clinic, all of those kind of things. Yeah, I want it to be a little different. And it's important that I kind of change the groundwork on it, the design. Every vault build you see, it's just basically, that large, well, most common way would be a large area like this, obviously, with a promenade. There's a few ways of doing the promenade. Now, I'm not even sure about those, to be honest, but once I build a main building, I can see what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So it's going to take me a little bit of time. I'll tell you what I do need. I need to go to the SOA and we need a clock. This one is brilliant. It tells in-game time and that's exactly what I need. So I'll put a few of these around and I can scrap them later. I need to know the time as we're going along. Okay, they're not here. We'll get those, we'll find out the time and then we'll do a save. See, there's plenty of stuff we can use from SOE. I'm sure there will be much good here. Okay, they're in USO SOE. Institute, where are you? Okay, I've got to be here somewhere looking for that stupid clock. Any one of those will do. I think there's some 24-hour clocks as well they would do. Okay, it's not here either. Okay, I'll go in with furniture SOE, I suppose. Yeah, that would do for the time being. Okay, it's 10 p.m. guys. I want to build a few of these all over the place so I can tell the time as I'm doing this. I can scrap them later. We definitely need to know the time as we're doing this one. This stupid thing happened with killing one of the ghouls, but I'll get a guy in with a clean-up mat and it will look like he's cleaning this up. Maybe put a woozy settler as well there. So it's what? 10:30. Right. So 12 hours and then, it should be good. When you walk into the vault, I had 2 staircases on each side and the cafeteria right in front. And then some, soft lighting in the main. Yeah. And Far Harbour lighting, bottles in the cafeteria above the tables. It's been a while, but I think I had 3. Yeah, you can go at least 3 levels here. Well, you could squish in 4, I suppose. You'd have 1, 2, and then 3, 4. It would be a push and you'd have to kind of come out from the side. But you could probably get in 4. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I've done tons of vault builds, but they're all gone. This, I want it to be a little different. I might be able to open up the side here again, and we can kind of shoot upwards. And I'm not sure about an elevator. The SOE stuff is quite different, I'll show you. What time is it now? 10:58, perfect. Okay, let's save this one. Well, at least there's one thing in the vault. We won't have any problems with weather. That would be the kind of classic build, where you'd open up the center and you'd, put your shops and that. We could still do shops up here on the promenade, if you know what I mean, going around. There'd be quite a few. But the problem with vault building, to be honest, you'd need odd pieces, Jules, so you can have a centerpiece, especially for stairways. So the problem with doing an odd piece when it comes to the roofing system, when you want to use these ones, see, I have to go 2 across, and that's literally the max I can push on this. So that's changed my build. You'd go from a centerpiece. You'd always need odd numbers, and that way you can match your corners and centers. Like, if there was odd numbers here, I could go with 1 stairway. Now, the same way, I could kind of come across from there. But, okay, let me get going with this one, and we'll see. Let's get the junk out of the way. Now we're going to be stuck for lighting here in a moment, so I think we'll just start putting up our pieces here. We'll slowly get it together. Like 40-ish, yeah. I have a mod that allows to have many settlers. Also I had a mod to stick in vault security. And all that kind of stuff. Oh, cool. I'll move all of that out to the front on the screening area. So here will be just, the bedrooms and shops and stuff. I might be able to do it in a kind of promenade kind of thing, where I could do the shops going around in a circle. But having said that, I might need a little bit more room, and that's possible, because I can stick out 1 more square here, if you know what I mean. That's the only thing that stopped me. So I could have 2 squares, coming from here and here. It would just take a minor alteration to, where you can have this walkway on the promenade and all of the shops, armor, you know, clinic, all of that thing. It's quite possible. But until we get, the whole place together, I see if I can make the minor changes that would do it. But this has kind of spoiled what I wanted because I can't disguise the edges. I'm leaving that there. That's the original piece. I want to see if I can get some kind of build on that guy later. And I will come along with my lighting in a second. But it would have to be 2, at least, and then I'll work out what I want to do on the stairs. Right. Let's start piecing this thing together. Sure. Oh yes, my apologies. Here, I'll save here and I'll show you what I did, Jules. I did finish it. I squeezed 40 settlers in, would you believe? Yeah, the cheat terminal will do, you can get as many as you want in as well. It can do a lot, the cheat terminal. I'll show you what I've done on that one, Jules. We went with a large radio TV station with a kind of manufacturing plant, so supply, deliver, the whole deal. So this is what we finished up with. I'll show you the outside and then we'll go in. We got away with murder on this. This is a huge build. Especially with 40 assigned settlers. I'm using increased population mode on Skyrim, nice. Yeah, more NPCs would make it, yeah. It would. But the NPCs take a lot from a game. So that's what we've got outside. So it's pretty huge. Now this is our loading bay, our kind of factory area on the bottom. And inside we have this. Took a while, took an entire stream to just place the NPCs. Now we've got our robot technician. Got a guy doing cleanup here. Oh, that's wrong. I should have changed him around a bit. And of course we got our conveyor belt system working. That's not too bad. I think that turned out well. Took a while to piece that stupid thing together. And that goes all around, yeah, the kind of busted pipe from the sink. And of course this guy here. And I had the danger of falling material. That was a nice touch. So that's our little loading bay.
My back hurts.
And we've got a little office here.
Everything hurts.
We got that guy over there. And inside, we got our production manager.
Hi, how are you?
And this is our little storage area. And this would be our line inspection here. I put Vault-Tec guy in here as well. It's just a ghoul dressed as Vault-Tec guy. So that's our loading bay. Now we're going to the production plant.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here
So that
today.
goes right up to the settlement there, but as we carry on here, we've got a little maintenance area here. And we have a guy painting the wall. I should have added, I might come back later, I'll add some paint pots there. I actually forgot to do that. Our stairway going up here into our production area here.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Our control center.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Quality control guy here.
Yes?
Couple of workers.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
And that's our production area. There's a lot of settlers in this one, but I needed it. The building was quite big. As usual, this place turned out amazing. Oh, well, thank you, Young. And how have you been? This is kind of a large build, Young, isn't it? It's the most settlers I've ever used, anyway. And so far they seem to be, kind of stable. Now, up here. It was Christmas, so we decided to, do the Christmas decorations here. Pizza good. The game, they can last a lifetime. I finished pizza in minutes. Yeah, we went with the kind of Christmas decorations, which kind of works, on a TV radio station Christmas special kind of thing. This is our reception area. This was a nasty little
Croc's been growing pretty good lately.
thing to put together. That's the stupid clock I was looking for. Shows in-game time.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Now she should be doing the searching thing. Doesn't matter. And that's our kind of file storage area in reception. Just a couple of trees here to fill up the space. Now, cafeterias on this level, offices, power generator rooms, bedrooms, and then the studios. Boscom TV on this side, and Galaxy News Radio on the other. This would have been a massive build. I did. I didn't expect it to be this big. We said we'd keep it medium size, but you know that happens. Yeah. You build your basic square, and before you know it, it's huge. Oh, the Indiana Jones. Nice. Here, let me grab some soda, and then we'll carry on. And this is the car park pieces. I definitely needed that for the stairways, coming up. But we changed it, I think, enough inside. So, let's carry on. So 2 stairways here. The layout on each side is identical, let's say, except for the studios. So as we go in here, we went with the Love Boat team at the last second for that old TV show. So this leads out here to our stairway. We can, go up to every level. This is our kitchen area.
Easy living, this ain't.
Oh, hi Jake. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Took a bit of time, about 170 I think. But it wasn't bad, guys, for 170. What's that? Let me see, 120... 120 and 40, 168, 173, 174. It wasn't bad. There's a lot of little pieces here and there. And there was a couple of problems we had assigning settlers until I realized that the Voltec assigning pieces were messing with the other ones. At one stage we thought we might have to let these guys free roam. Which would have been a disaster. So that's our dining area, cafeteria.
Yeah?
The other side, exactly the same. Maybe a few different type NPCs, but pretty much the same.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
There, we wait an hour.
Farming's as honest.
That's it, everyone should be back. You should be eating noodles.
Can't remember the last time I had.
So that's the cafeteria section. Oh, fine, thanks, Jake, and you? I hope you've been well also. Now, this is the office section, I think. Yeah, this is our office section.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And all of the offices. There's 6 exactly like that. And then at the window, we've got this little print shop, little print room. And the rest are just offices. We have 3 NPCs in here. The other one is exactly the same again.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
So that's our office area. Now let's go up. And this is our power generator level. This one we changed a little bit. The building was getting a little bit square, so I recessed this you know, so we could walk around and kind of change the build a little bit, you know, cut the squareness from it. So in here, we've got this.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And placing these mats is an absolute pain. Personally, if I was doing the mats, let's say you can see the outlay of the mat when you're placing it.
Hope
I would
you
have
sense you to spy
a
on.
little piece protruding from the front, and the edge of that would be level with this guy's hand and would be much easier to place. Oh, well, thank you, Jones. You know, like a kind of
Not
T
much,
shape.
but it's something.
It would be very easy to place them then. You would know how far the NPC stretches outwards. So it can take maybe 7, maybe 10 minutes to place some of these settlers. 15 if you get into trouble. It's very annoying. So that's one generator room. Oh, thank you, Jules. And then here is exactly the same.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
So that's your generator power level. Have any tips on this for settling builds? I want to do Sanctuary, but I have no... Well, all you can do in Sanctuary, Shelley, is try and fix up the houses as best you can. And then, let's say on the outside, you know, get a lot of flowers, a lot of trees in, if you've got them, let's say with USO. Try and cover it over a bit, you know, fill it up. Sanctuary is a hard build. You know, you've got those houses, and they're all on different levels. It's a pretty hard build. But unfortunately, I don't have Sanctuary here, Shelley. I lost that on one of my saves on that cloud bug. I do have Sanctuary, however, on YouTube. That one was done with a good few trees and stuff. But the next time I get to Sanctuary, I'm going to change it a little differently. You know, I'll focus more on that. The houses, oh my god. It takes forever to fix the houses. But lots of flowers, lots of trees, you know what I mean? And do the best you can with the houses. And the castle. Castle can be a hard build as well, Shelley. Yeah. Well, you can't really plan Sanctuary, if you know what I mean. You might be able to have, you know, a fair idea, but at the end of the day, you're just going to wind up fixing up the houses and trying to make the outside look as good as possible, you know? Oh, hi Phoenix, how are you? I hope you've been well. But I really never have any idea what I'm going to do on Sanctuary until I get there. And almost always just wind up doing the best I can on it, you know? This, I think, is the bedrooms, is it? Yeah, this is the bedrooms.
Yeah?
And of course our bathroom.
Don't much care for good neighbor.
Took
That place
ages
is nothing but trouble.
to get that NVC on that sink. And our showers. Bathrooms didn't turn out too bad.
Huh?
That's one of the bedrooms. The color scheme, yeah. Well, I was kind of forced into it, to be honest. I don't have a lot of stuff. Same here. I had a nap for the best. Oh, nice for the best part. I need a nap. I'm with you there, Phoenix. I'm tired all the time. And the other one again is a copy. Are basically the same thing. Well, not basically, exactly. Well, she should be sitting down, but you know the story.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope. Yes?
Yeah, let's change the weather is starting to get a bit iffy. At least one thing on the vault. You know, we don't have to be changing the weather. There's no weather scripting in the vault. Just to relax. His voice is soothing. Oh, puts me to sleep when I need it. Nice. And how have you been, Phoenix? How have you been doing? Don't say a word. Croc is gonna buy you a mockingbird. So that's the beds. And the studios. The studios I think turned out pretty decent. This is our TV studio here. We've got our cameraman
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an end.
and our anchorman here.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And that's our TV station. I went with some of the stuff from the memory den as well. I don't know, it seemed fitting. So that's our TV studios.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And on the radio station we kind of went with the Silver Shroud. I'm good. Ah, that's good. But I can say no more. They told me to be quiet. Tabs. And this is our radio station. And we dressed our presenter in the Silver Shroud costume with some of the memorabilia. And of course our call-in center here. Which is a little bit different, I suppose.
Farming's as honest work gets. Easy living, this ain't.
Had some Gorak stuff. The Mechanist vending machine. And Nate and Nora memorabilia here. And of course the Silver Shroud. And that's our radio station. Kind of soundproof kind of thingy, I suppose. And then we can get all the way up to the roof. I'll tell you what I will do. We'll sleep till midnight. I'll show you what we did with the lighting. And hi, James. Hallie, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome, James. Welcome to the community. But yeah, 173 hours for this guy. Which is not bad. We've got a G&N radio sign. Boscom TV sign. And of course our Christmas sign. And the original settlement is still here. It's down beneath our foundations on one side of that factory.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
And that is the outpost. We keep close within the cell. Yeah, that's it, guys. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, it was Christmas. It was before Christmas we started, and we only finished a few days ago. The reason being, you know how I switched from one game to the other, Jules? I was doing a Skyrim playthrough as well. And that was a extremely long 500-hour playthrough. And this one we did for Young. We call it Young F1. Was it? Young F1 Studios. And that's it, guys. That's our build. Oh, let's load up the vault. Yeah, it was nasty, wasn't it? I eventually got the conveyor belt working. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. But I was right when I said the conveyor belt is everything in this build. Like, imagine this build without the conveyor belt. Here, let me show you. How important this conveyor belt is. And I had to get that in before I did anything. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. I wouldn't mind the slowness of this. We're sitting on a seat. There's a lot of settlers here. Sanctuary is brutal for building.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
You can see how important this is. You know, going here. Ideal. And then doing its part here as well.
Can't talk now.
Oh, I forgot to show you a Vault-Tec guy as well.
Can't remember
Yeah.
the last time I had clean
We've got
fingers.
Vault-Tec guy. You see what I mean? All the way around. The entire floor. That was the whole build, to be honest. Yeah, put him to work. No more easy time. He's had, what, 2 centuries?
Yeah.
So you see how important that was. That really is the whole heart of the build. It's not going to be a factory floor without it, really. But probably the diciest part was this here. That. Getting that to work. If you're ever using this and you want to put pieces on it, use something like that. Something that's kind of small and has a kind of roundish edge. Less chance of it gunking up the whole system. And those ones work pretty good. So remember what I said, Jules, when I was putting it in. If we can't get this in, it's not going to be much of a build. Well, that one kind of worked out. Although that was kind of nasty to fit, to be honest. And then I just filled the back edge with that piece there. And that's it, guys. That's our build. But hugely, hugely important on a factory. Oh, well, thank you, Jules. It was just a matter of time. You know, each piece had to snap. We couldn't force it in. Everything had to be working perfectly. Now, let's get back to the vault. If we could get a rough design on this one, Jules, and then we can... You know, these vaults can move pretty quick, to be honest. You know? Most of the time on this will be spent deciding on what we want, really. You know, more than anything else. No. Okay. Let's work with this one. Let's see the time. Okay, it's noon. We're okay. I'll fix that guy later. Or just work on these pieces. I want to do a shopfront promenade here. It's a pity we didn't have escalator stairs. Wouldn't that be cool? There's probably a mod for them somewhere on PC, but I'm on Xbox. I haven't seen any. I don't have any room anywhere. But an escalator would have been ideal here. You know, like a kind of shopping mall experience. I prefer to use the original pieces, jewels. The USO pieces. You see these? I think I'm going to remove them. The lighting is all wrong for what I want. Yes, that's what I'm doing. So that's why I want the layout of this to be different, if you know what I mean. Because they all look the same, let's face it. You know? That's what I'm hoping to get. To get it looking, at least the layout, a little different. See, that's the USO pieces. I really don't like them. That's still the USO pieces. Where are they? Okay. Or the modded pieces, I should say. There, that's the old one. There we go. We'll go with the old school stuff. I'd much prefer to work with them. I'll fill in the side pieces, the stairs. I'm gonna open up the middle eventually. The pens. But we're not going to get away with the original pieces. I know it's going to be a pain doing the lighting, guys. Let's say out from using that other stuff. But there was no real way we were ever going to cover the edges on that. It looked extremely horrible. Now I can add windows in this later, but I'm not too good on the windows. We'll see how the build develops and then we'll add them as we need them. Okay. Now I've always had a problem with these. You know what I mean? I never met ones that would snap into the side of this. So what I might do with this is I might actually add doorways, and I might, if I can get a high enough piece, I might actually glass this off. You know what I'm saying? But that would come a little later. Oh, hi Harry. How are you? I hope you've been well. And sorry guys, I might have been a bit distracted on this. And how have you been, Harry? I hope you've been well. It's just been so long since I've built one of these vaults. And I remember all of the little problems. You see that there? Now I will find a fix for this a little later. I can put a fix for that eventually. That's all. I might even remove the stairs and put some different system in. That's what I'll do, guys. I think I know exactly what I'll do. Eventually I'll remove those. And right here from the center, you see, this is where I'm saying with odd pieces. You know what I mean? It's horrible when you've got odd pieces. But I might be able to get a stairway coming from the other side even. But here would be a way to do it. Right, let's have a look. Let's go with the original one and then we can change it as we work along. There you go. For the time being, let's just do this. And then we can alter it as we go along. Now we can eventually put in more walkways later, but for the time being, I want to go with this guy. Just for the time being. And then we can focus back on the build. There should have been pieces here on this so we could, they could fit together neatly. Pity. That's why I was never too keen on those stairs. But for the time being, we'll go with this. Right. Now, this. To be honest, I really don't want to use those lit pieces. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. How bad could it be? What time is it now? 2:30. Well, not too bad. Try snapping the rail first, then the staircase. I'm not sure if that would work. Oh no, they snap perfectly. It's just they don't even up. They don't match up. They would have to be a specially designed piece. I'll show you what these were meant for. These were just meant for going across. You know, like this. See what I mean? They were meant for going across like that. For these pieces here. There should have been a different piece here that when you snap this in, you just need a little piece coming from here. Matching up with these two. It would have been a simple little thing. Yeah, just don't have the pieces. Yeah. Oh yeah. It wouldn't have taken much, you know what I mean, just to add a bar from here that's lined up on that and lined up on that. I don't know what they were thinking of when they were doing that, you know. I might be able to do something a little different. I'll check it in a moment. There actually might be a way, you know, to change it. I'll check it in a moment. Sorry, what was that? It's been a tough week for my family. My soon-to-be uncle or my dad. Oh my God, oh. But it's come back. And now I've been diagnosed with... Oh. Been really tough. Today, God, estimates 5 times. 5 more years. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Harry. My dad passed away with that condition, but he didn't get 5 years. He got something like, well, he lasted for about 2-3 months after. My dad's was very advanced. No, there's never been a piece. Not sure. To add those together, never been a piece. I'll check the new USO stuff. Let me check the new USO stuff. There's never been a piece. But it's not a biggie. I can find a way around it. It's not exactly a biggie. No, they don't have the pieces either. No, it's always been a problem. You know, with that one. Well, the terminal piece will add it, let's say, here, but it will only work on walkways. When it comes as far as the stairs, and even with the walkways, let's say, because I've changed the design here, I'll never match the flooring. But even out from that. But there's other ways, you know, I might be able to do it. But this is just a rough fix. And then, let's say, when I get the build up and I got, you know, everything going, I'll have a look at it again and see if I can improve it. You know what I mean? But what I'm going to do with that, guys, I think I'll eventually remove this. And I'll go with the large, you know, proper steering system from utility. And I'll probably come up from the side here. So we can kind of walk in here and come around, if you know what I mean. And then bang up here from the other side, which would probably be the best way to go. And then use, let's say, the system as we go up. We'll probably be coming in through here. I might be able to do it here, which will come across from the side. And then, let's say, here and here, we can have our entrance and I can remove the stairs. I'll have a look at that one in a moment. You know what I mean? But this is just a rough thing. I'll probably be removing them. It's not sure. I'm not very close to my uncle, but the fact that I lost someone, yeah, it brings back memories. I'm the same. Yeah, it just drags up the whole thing again. They are quite young. Oh, that is so sad. They will. They will. Sure, Harry. Yeah. I'll go back and I'll show you the outpost. No problem. Oh, hi, Easy Tiger. How are you? I hope you've been doing well. And how have you been? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We're just here a little while and we're starting on the vault. But I know exactly what I want to do with this. I think I'll be able to move around from the other end with 4 pieces. And then come up on the sides. And then try and integrate that into the back system. And we'll be coming out here with our bedrooms in a moment. Probably using a similar system. And then we can have, you know, that kind of thing. I might even space it so the doorways can come around by the shops. And we can enter from the back. That might be a good plan, guys. Actually, that might be a pretty decent plan. It will cut down as well. It would leave us probably a maximum of 1 to 6. 6 doors. 6 would be enough. Here, let me save this one here. So you want to see the finished build, Harry? No problem. The vault building, yeah. This one I'm going to try and do a little different. So this is the finished one, Harry. We got 40 settlers on this one. That's the most I've ever squished into a settlement. So this is our radio TV station build with that, little factory thing beneath. So supply, manufacture and broadcasting. Yeah. The building itself, went up pretty quickly. But the pieces inside took a long time, I suppose. So this is our loading bay here. So we got our supervisor here. This guy doing cleanup. And we've got our technician here. She should have a screwdriver, I think, on this one. Horrible job at cleanup, yeah? Sir Croc, yeah. And of course, we've got our guy up here. We've got our overseer manager up here.
Can't talk now.
That guy kicking that stuff down there. Got a little manager here.
As honest work gets.
And of course, this is like a kind of storage area. And this leads out to our inspection area. And down here I've got Vault-Tec guy. Now, that's our kind of loading area. Let's go to the production area. Why is he kicking the boxes? Because he's ticked off. I needed someone moving up here. You know what I mean? Just to get a bit of movement. Let's just say he doesn't like his job. That's strange. It's usually everyone likes their job. Definitely not enough pay. Anger management. Finally use it. Oh my.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Little maintenance area here. I've got a guy painting a wall. And then as we go up our stairway here. Got our production area.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Control center here. But the key to this build was the conveyor belt. That added something to this. You need things moving, you know what I mean? If The build is too static, it looks brutal. Not enough pay, totally. A swallow. That's a good one. Exactly, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, lady. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope? There could be writing a screenplay. It's possible. So, you know, if you can get as many moving pieces in as possible, it looks way better, you know? And thanks for the follow, lady. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community.
You hear about that farm?
So that's what I've done here.
Isn't that something?
Of course, we've got our quality control guy here.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
If you work, you eat. It's simple.
And that's our production area. And then we'll move up, let's say, to, you know, we have cafeterias, bedrooms, offices, power generator rooms, and of course the broadcasting studios. Probably. Who knows? It's possible. Easy Tiger.
Easy living? This ain't.
But here I just wanted to build a large, well, it was a radio station at first because of the area, the antenna, but it was so huge we decided we'd do a TV radio station. Then we decided we'd have a production plant beneath because we had a lot of room, you know. And I suppose it kind of makes sense. Right, let's move upwards. In the guy next to me with a clipboard. Yeah. 2 computers. So let's go up. So, it was around Christmas we started this, so we made this our Christmas settlement. And we just added the trees and decorations. So, this is our reception area. I'd normally go with a reception area, let's say, on the building. But we needed an excuse to cover the bottom part of that antenna. It was really rough. So we went with our little reception area here. I have this, guys, and 4 more settlements to upload. And I really have to do it. There's a big update coming to Fallout 4. And that's coming very, very shortly. And you know what happened with that big update on Skyrim? I might try and do it tomorrow if I have time.
Yes.
And we have a kind of filing area here. There's one thing losing a save, or let's say mods getting messed up on Xbox, but if you have nothing to show for it, it's a waste, isn't it? I don't know. They've been very vague. Yeah. There's a huge update coming to Fallout 4, they said. I don't know, maybe they're going to be doing something with the Creation Club or that. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, every time I open my fridge, my soda just drops out. I think it's the shelving. There's something wrong. It's pushing the bottle out, and it's getting snagged on the door when I open it. I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, there's a lot of things. But we're thinking they might mess about with the mods. You know what I mean? Like they did in Skyrim. But I've got 4 of these I haven't uploaded. I did, well, 4 with the last one I finished. 7, but I got 3 out a few days ago. And now I'm starting to get lazy again. And I'll have to upload them later, do that little tour. We spent too much time on them to lose them and have nothing to show.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
So that's our reception area. Now, the way I've done this level here going all the way across, cafeterias, offices, bedrooms, generator rooms, and then we've done the studios. Well, basically, everything on this side, but not including the top level, it's basically a copy. So here we have this kind of corridor that leads out to a stairway. And we did the old TV series, The Love Boat, because we had the flamingos. So that goes right out here to our stairway. This will lead us up to every other level. So here we have our kitchen area. All of these pieces, we had to place them by hand. And when I say we, I mean me. So it takes some time. So that's our
Need to get
kitchen.
back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
And of course our dining area. Kind of went with the Vortec thing here. Yeah, they should. Like the Dawn Guard, yeah. Same for Fallout 2. No, I think they're pretty much finished. The only thing they'll ever release for these two games, again, will be more mods, on those noodles, yeah? So that's our dining area.
Coming in pretty good.
But for me, this can be... I know it's grindy, but it can be pretty relaxing. So all placed by hand again. These were actually fruit balls. I glitched through this and added these. Soft drinks as well. Kind of gone with a Vortec look. And that is our cafeteria. All new content for Skyrim or Fallout 4 game is via quest mods on Nexus, yeah. To relax and chat. Nice.
Crop's been growing.
So that's our cafeteria section. Now the other one is just a copy. For two reasons. Easier finish. And there's two different places anyway. The TV guys and the radio guys. Plus, I don't have a ton of stuff. 2 gigabytes on Xbox, so, So I just copied it on this side.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
So it's exactly the same, even the pieces I've used. So that's our cafeteria level. Look hard enough, and there are some really good ones out there. Finding them is the problem on the searches. Now, as we go upwards, up and away, I think this is our office level. Yeah, it is. So these are our offices. And we've got 6 of these. And again, I've decorated them exactly the same. So 4 down here. And 2 each side here. And in the center here, we have our little
Remember
print
the
room.
last time I had clean fingernails.
And of course, we've got another NPC here. Well, she should be drinking coffee, but she's probably on a coffee break. uh, so this is our office area.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty.
And now the other one again, exactly the same. You know, with the 4 offices on this side and the 2 each side here. And of course the print room.
Yes.
Except we've used a female NPC for this one. Now, I'll have to sit and wait here. There's a guy missing. Let me wait 1 hour. These guys should get back to their replacement mats. There we go. Ah, there he is. Right, let's carry on. So now we have our power generator level. So this, I've recessed this a little bit back, about half square, you know, creating this little walk around and breaking up the size of the build a bit. You know, it was looking too much like a box. So that and the centerpiece was enough to change the build on the huge signs. So these are our generator rooms.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Every time I look at this guy, it reminds me of Sanctuary. Guys with their hammers. And that's what we've got here on this
How are
one.
you?
Come on, use that screwdriver. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Yes?
The generator's here. Basically the same thing here. And the other one again, exactly the same.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
And that's our power generator level. Now, up we go. And this is our bedrooms, I think. Yep, these are our bedrooms. So we have 1, 2, 3. And they're all the same. 4 bedrooms. Hang on. Oh, she should be lying down on the floor. Yeah, we'll get her later. Our bathroom. The bathroom turned out pretty decently, I think.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And that's our bathroom area.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
The other one is pretty much the same. Well, at least this NPC is sitting down. The other one should have been the same. And of course the 4 bedrooms. And of course our bathroom.
If
Got
you
work
ain't been
to
up
do.
to see
Can't
Grey
talk
Garden,
now.
you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Do you know what I found out, young? The female NPCs, on these mats at least, they're hand level. Let's say the height that their hand level is. If I use the male NPC, the hand level
Good neighbor.
would be
That place is
about
nothing
2
but
inches
trouble.
above the sink. Isn't that so strange? So I could only use female NPCs on these mats. Isn't it? Yeah. Because I wanted to do this all male and the other one all female. But I thought there was something wrong, and then I used a female NPC and it was perfect. And I tried it 3 times to make sure, and 3 times on the other side. The hand level was, slightly higher. And because it was slightly higher, there's nothing I could do. You know what I mean? It was too high. It's not like I could push the NPC down to meet the level, or even bring up the sink.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Could be possible that when the guy was making that mat, he used a female NPC. But like NPC, it shouldn't matter if it's male or
Biggest
female.
town I ever saw.
Strange. When I tried it first with a male NPC, I thought it was bugged, and then I tried a female one, and it was perfect. And I did the same thing on the other side. Now, these are our studios, and these turn out pretty decently. This is our TV studio. Our cameraman.
Well, the farm's not much, but it's something.
And, okay,
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
probably after 8 p.m. That's a pity. No, it's not. You should be standing properly. They're iffy, those mats. That's our presenter. Our anchorman. And the radio station, we did the kind of silver shroud kind of thing on that. We got a ton of memorabilia and stuff like that. And here we have a kind of soundproof booth. What a kind of 50s kind of, radio show thing. The Silver Shroud stuff. And we dressed this guy as the Silver Shroud. And then we have our call-in center here.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And that is our radio station. And we do have access to the roof. Well, we have our 2 main signs for Galaxy News Radio. And of course, we have a couple of satellite dishes. And of course, Boscom TV. And our Christmas sign. And that's it, guys. That is the outpost right across from 10 Pines. And this one we've done on Xbox with the free mods from Fallout 4. Snappy House kit mostly on this one. There's some trees and stuff. There's a little combination of SOE and USO. Tiny bits here and there. Some decorating mods like Creative Clutter and Better Stores. And I think I've done those signs with not your average neon. Yeah. For those ones. And that's it, guys. That's what we've done. It was Harry we were doing this one for, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what we've done, Harry. And that's the finished job. And now we're doing some more kind of classic vault building on this one. I'm going to try and get some kind of design into this. I'm not 100% sure. I have a rough idea what I want. But I'll probably, I'll be changing it. Getting ideas as we're going along. I think we'll be able to remove these stairs later, young. I can come across with a system here as long as we can get down. One on each side where we come from the sides. I would like one main one here with a 4-tier system. I think we could do it and still keep what we want. We should be able to get rid of these stairs. We should be able to make it. Now, I just want to close in this dome and get this thing done. And then I'll break out later for the other stuff. So, almost 5 p.m. We have a little bit of time. So, let's build up this guy. And we'll start doing the sides. I can break out here a little later as well. When we're putting in the stores. I can work something out on that as well. But I think it's better we do the stairways that way because it cuts back as well. It'll give us a little bit of spacing on the promenade. Now, most likely when I'm doing the shops here, I'll be working out as far as here, just leaving this narrow section for a promenade. The shops will be coming out to here and I can move back in, you see what I mean? Probably 1 square on that. That will make a difference. We'll work out that little design later. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. I'm not fond of the USO pieces. To be honest. It's a pity they didn't come up with a system where, they could do something about that. But it doesn't really matter now anyway. We won't be using them. I'll be removing these later when I'm making the shops, but just to get our main build up. Annoying, isn't it? Unless, yeah, I could probably use these guys, to be honest, for a shop system. Well, we'll have to here anyway with this. I'll have a look at it in a moment. I've always hated Young that they didn't have that kind of section on this. I could never understand that. Oh, hang on. We won't be using those now, will we? We will for that one. Yeah, you come here for a moment. There's a few pieces I've got to find here. See these ones I've been using up here. Now is the time to get rid of those. I'm really tempted to use those. I actually might. Just for the roofing system. We could afford to use some of the SOE lighting without too much damage to the settlement. It's just a small area. 5 lights might work. I'll put windows in here later. I just want to seal this up so I know where I'm going, and we'll work out the finer details later. Okay. Now, these guys. Okay, that's the damaged up here. Okay, that's strange. What, we went with no corner piece? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Let's see how I managed this. Let me remove this for a moment. That's... doesn't look right, does it? No, 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 no. Well, it kind of does. Oh, stupid. Hang on. There we go. There it is. There we go. Now, we just need one of these guys here for a moment, and then just on the top piece. And the other guy will be coming here in a moment. And that will sort that piece. Okay, we'll get our roof in. I want to go with the stairways from here. With the utility stairways instead of that junk that we have. We'll get our roof in quickly. So shops each side here. And then something a little different here. I might be able to squeeze a shop in the center. But that would be it really, you know. So yeah, we'll be able to get a few in. Now, this is where we go to the USO stuff because of the lighting. We'll see if we can make it work. Oh, we need rubber and steel. Not a problem. Not a problem. Rubber and steel. I should go up, you know, quickly enough. But once we start designing inside, obviously, it's going to take time. I'll be removing the floor in a moment, and I'm going to try and make this a large kind of park garden area in the center. I think that would be different. Alright, here we go. Gonna take a little bit of time to get these roofs, but we'll get them. The dark area is here. Oh, should be able to get some SOE lighting on that to light them up. And I will try and do something. I should be able to add the lighting. I have these separately. Young. So I should be able to match these up. I'll be able to put 2 of these lighting pieces in here manually. Hopefully. Yeah, I know it looks very dark. I'll sort that in a moment. I think now our main concern should be lighting after this. See if we can get something going with it. There's even the possibility that from the back I could extend the stair system. And we could even do something up here. With access, let's say, from the far bedrooms. Yeah, we might be able to do something here. As we come out. Yeah. Should be able to get something working. Okay, so that's our rough design for our centerpiece. Now, time. 8 p.m. Perfect. Hey, Clem. The glass should look well on here. It does. I thought as much. It does. Actually. Yeah, it does have a kind of Star Wars vibe. Now. This is where we've got to be careful. This is the lighting, guys. Now. I will definitely have to go with extra lighting to light these up. But there's only so much of these I can use. I'll try and glitch the other lighting pieces in the center. I want to light up the panels. This kind of passive light is not good enough. Now, power, and these are quite handy, but you have to use them sparingly. Mid-bright. White. I wonder, is that going to be good enough? Probably. Oh, there's the mid-bright. Let's bring it up a little bit more. So we could use something like this across the top, you see what I mean? And get rid of that stupid dark system. I think that would be enough. This is going to take a bit of time. These go invisible a little later, so we should be okay. As long as we stabilize them. So I'd say 1 on every piece. But see, I'd love to use them here, but that would be too many lights then. You know? Well, lighting, yeah, it's going to have to be decent here. So, I'd say every 2 sections, I would say. I might have to put in something here so we can work on. And we can remove it a little later. Yeah, come on. I just shoot these for a moment. Nope. USO. I need something to stand on. We can remove it a little later. Now, so where is this guy? If we go center on two of these, and I have one for every two, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 lights. So what we do is we'll level it here and bring it up to about there. And then the next one would be here. And we try and level that guy up. Just something like that. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. We're lucky we don't have to do a ton of these. We want it bright, but not too bright. So that's the difference now, let's say. Way better than having it dark like this or this. I can fit the two lights while I'm here as well to match them. It shouldn't be a biggie. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that one there. Oh, where's the lighting? You'd want to be there, alright. Oh, let's see. They don't have to be too even, but just to light up this area. That looks okay, guys. Just gotta pop them two lights in there later. But these go invisible, so they don't have to be spot on. There we go. That's not too bad. So that would be the difference here. We don't have to concern ourselves too much here. I'll do the lighting on that later when the stores are going in. So it'll be something like this, let's say, as opposed to... That's horrible. Right. Let's do the other side. And this, I'll have to glitch lights on like a little guy. We'll have to do pretty much the same. Yeah, and some stormtroop. Absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? There's Probably modded clothing, but none on Xbox. Probably on PC. And even if there was some modded clothing, I haven't got the room, unfortunately. Okay, now I gotta fix this fridge, guys, because this is too much. Here, I think I'll start putting this in the door instead because that's unacceptable. I need to throw that fridge away. One of the shelves is broken, and every time I open the door, everything falls out. Now, I put that on the door instead. I'll just throw away that top shelf. It's one of those mini fridges, so it's handy. I feel like it sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to get that in. I can go the Institute outfits here. The Institute outfits and the Synth armor. There's an Institute field helmet that kind of has that kind of stormtrooper look, you know. Now, if our else go the other way, we'll see. But then again, this is a vault, so you know we'd have to go with the vault tech stuff. But maybe not. We'll see. We can always look into that one later. Oh, yeah. Straight away when I get these lights in, I try the stair system young, and we can take out those ones there. That was just a first draft. I really need them out of the way anyway. I would prefer this to be a large area. I'm not even sure now. I might have to do the glass section from here on the inside. There'll definitely be a glass section. We might not even have to go with a glass section. I might be able to snap it from here. But this I want to be a large kind of garden area, if I could get away with it. And then a kind of promenade shop system on the top. The glass thing might not work, to be honest. But maybe I could do an inner one on it, maybe. Okay. This one here is a little out of shock, isn't it? There we go. One, two, three, 6 here, guys. Okay, I don't mind putting the extra one in if I have to. But I think that's okay. This one, I think we need to raise it direction. There we go. There, that would work. That one as well. We'll have to. Oh, hang on. Where did that one come? 1, 2. Ah, we lost the lights on the other side. That's stupid. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've lost the lights from the other side. I must have built it on that. Ah, you idiot. I lost them. That was a stupid thing I did. Okay, we'll have to try this again. I forgot about the placing. Okay, let's get rid of these stairways. I forgot about the placing. Or using place anywhere. I'll have to build these outside on the original ground if I'm gonna move them like that. That was stupid. Okay, I'll do this quick. My fault entirely. My fault entirely. We've got to place these on the original ground level so we don't get any hassle. I was wondering where all the lights were coming in. They were being pulled from the other side. I don't need the bugs, to be honest. I might go with a center one as well, to be honest. I'm heavily thinking about a center walkway as well, but we'll see. Now, let's get these guys. 5 on each side. What about large bright? Oh no, that's the wrong one. None should not. Hang on. Large bright. Yeah, these we could use maybe less. Get them a little bit brighter. That really lights up the joint, so to speak. Okay. We'll try those guys. Oh, we're definitely going to get the light we want with these. Actually, in hindsight, will probably be better. Yeah, we'll light it up good. Oh, hi, Court. Fine, thanks, and you? I hope you're doing fine also. And how have you been? Yeah, we'll really brighten this up, young, I think. That's what we'll do. Less of a shadow. So, what have you been up to today, Court? We're just getting our lighting in. There, I'll go with the brighter ones anyway. I think it's better. It's going to brighten up anyway once I use the ones on the other side, so I suppose I might as well get ahead of it. Now, okay. I just did the same thing again, guys. I was supposed to put them... I was not supposed to build them there. I did the same stupid mistake. I built them in the wrong spot. Classic mistake. I've got to build them outside. I need 10 of them. I'll show you where I've got to build these guys. Here. There. Now we're good to go. And I've got to make sure when I'm putting them on, I've got to use the place anywhere instead. Like this. You see that? And then we'll have no problems. See, once I scrap that stairway after building them there, the lights will disappear and move. And we don't want that one. Make sure that I don't, build them there. I'm feeling good. Oh, nice, and congratulations again, Cord. I'm happy for you. Yeah, that's always a thing, isn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah. Have you done what you're going to do there yet? There. There. Okay, let's place them, guys. I just keep forgetting about this place anywhere. It's iffy at times. Okay, we'll only have to do this once. There. That would do. There, that's one. That would do. Right, that's one. See what I mean? The lights are staying there. Doesn't really matter about that. Hang on, we'll just drop that down in just a fraction. There. That light should be even. Yeah, I think the brighter ones are better. Young. Oh, nice, military men. Or Minutemen. From the common mode. Right, these other ones. Okay, make sure not build them. This will be over in a second, then I want to get access to the promenade. I'll do the rest of the lighting after. I think this will be the only time we'll be using place anywhere like this, so it won't be much of a hassle. Now, okay, one more. And we'll place them and remove that, and I'll try and I'll try and do the entrance. I intend to build down here later. I have a plan for the bedroom coming off the other side, or bedrooms. This is going to be kind of big as well because, yeah, we need probably a decent amount of settlers on this one. I want to do classroom, bedrooms, clinic, nursery. I've got all the little pieces for that, so. Well, I'm not too bad about security and stuff like that. We can do that out the front. There. I definitely don't want to use too many of these lights. Let's have a look. Yeah, the lighting is okay. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. You see what I mean? The lights are staying there now. They're basically still anchored to where I built them, so. There we go. I can light this up in a similar way in a moment, but not with those. I'll lit something in. I don't want to use any more of those if I can help it. Oh yeah, I'll have to put 2 lights in here later, but I can do those. There's just 8 of them. I've got the lights and I can glitch them in. Definitely not a problem. And that guy did exactly the same thing with the original pieces. Yeah, the brighter ones was the way to go. I can even hide some lights beneath the flooring in. We'll see what kind of effect we can get. Now, the time is 3 p.m. So we'll do a save here. And let's see if I can work out this little silly thing. I can go with just the entrance here to save us on the other side. Which might be a way, but I'd prefer to do the double thing. This is what I'm thinking. What I need to do is bring one from here and have a stairway coming here up to this, but yet at the same time this coming across and then coming down again, if you know what I mean. So let's have a look. What do I need? So this will be, okay, I want to come out here and the stairway coming, I might need a double piece for that. That might not work. Maybe. Okay, I need central. That might be 1, 2, 3. There is no central. Let me see. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I'm not sure if we can. Maybe come from the side. Kind of. Okay. Let me work out this stupid design. Okay, domestic. Which ones do we need? Something like okay. Let me see now before we do too much on this. That's the one I'm looking for. I don't think we could get two maybe when that would come across. I would need one from each side. Here. And there. I would definitely have to bring the stairs from the other side. Well, that's where I want to be, alright, dead center. Okay. Let's have a look at you again. Not that one. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Let's see if I can work this one then. Oh, you see what I mean? I can still come straight, I suppose, but I would definitely have to use that one then. Yeah, we could still get away with this, probably. Where are you? There you are. Now, in you go. I can change these for windowed ones later, if I want to. Come on now, Croc. Okay. Now, stairways, and then I'll have to come. Oh, I'll have to wait till she goes. She should sleep at night. She should be out of there. I'd need the pieces in here as well. Oh, wrong piece. That's strange. Not exactly what I... Yeah, that's not the one I want. No. One of those. Ooh. Fancy. Let me have a look at that one. Ah, fancy, isn't it? Maybe a bit much, but... I'll have a look at that one. Might be exactly what I need. Let me see. Oh, it's a bit different. I got you 2 stairways up connected with a walkway. Yeah, between each walkway. Yeah. I might put a walkway on each side and then the door on each side. Because the wall is in my way. It'll be access from both ends going into the same corridor. Let me have a look at these pieces. There's some interesting ones here. I don't think I've seen that one before. Well, that one's not bad, to be honest. You see that one? So, how many? We've got 1, 2. I'd prefer to go with that one young, to be honest. You see that one? That's providing you with letters. There. Let's have a look at that. Come on now. I get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay. It's given us what we want. I'll put the lighting in here later. It's not a biggie. What's this one we used? Okay. That one, isn't it? There. Okay. Now, the nasty little bit. These ones. And then I'll turn it here, and we can have our corridor here, and our doorway coming from here, going in. Complicated, but it gets us back on track. We're wasting a lot of space, but having said that, I'll be able to come out with maybe one piece here if I have to. There was always going to be a bit of wasted space anyway. Now, this would have been a lot simpler, young, if there was an odd piece on this. But I couldn't put an odd piece in because of the roof sections. Now, I could actually turn them in this way maybe if I got lucky. And we could put our doorways here. That mightn't be bad. Well, it all depends. I'd rather turn them in closer to here. Very interesting. I would need to. How that would work is anyone's guess. Ah, such a shame. That big stupid rock in the way. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll go the other way. That's a pity. Now, there's a couple of ways of doing this. But for me, I would prefer to do it this way. Nice. Get our doors in there. Now, once we come to here, there'll have to be a system where we can go down here. We're wasting... Yeah, well, we're not wasting that much. We still have a good way to go. We're not wasting that much. So from here we'll be going down, and then another one from here. Complicated little bugger. Oh, what about 2? Yeah, okay. I'll bite. Now, oh, steel. We need some steel. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. Now, I think we'll do 1,000 steel because... Oh, we're going to be using it. Not that one. We're definitely going to be using it. Let me just get around this and then we can work it from there. So what have you been up to? Ah, Rex. I never touched you. What are you so jumpy for? Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry I woke you up. Oh, you poor doggy. I just leaned on you a bit as I leaned over. I didn't hurt you. Did I scare you? You silly dog. You silly dog. Ah, I woke him up. Now, where's that piece I want? There you are. No, that's not the one. It's the tree. Where are you? 4. 3. That's the one. There you go. And then that one. Ta-da. And I'll come down here, and that's where our other door will be to our other section. Cool. Can we use it too? Oh, maybe. What did I use here? Do I really need this, to be honest? No. I want to keep these similar. Come on, where's the pieces I want? There they are. Oh, hang on, that's a door section. Okay. Okay, I'm going sideways here. It's just straightforward pieces. Those ones. God, they're horrible. There they are. Oh, I have no choice, guys. We've got to use them. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? Wonder if the other ones have something a bit better. I think everything is from here. There, that's the one I'm looking for. There, that's the one. There it is, okay. There, and we can build from here. Right, I'll put the lights on that guy later. So, that's how we go in. And this way will bring us up our stairway. Here. Out here, and the same system on the other side. That would work. Now we got to duplicate that on the other side. We won't be able to do it down the other side, young. It's taking up too much room. But as long as we have access on one side, you know what I mean? What I could do with that is we could just go straight around, and it could bring us out to a kind of mid-section. That would bring us around, let's say, on the top layer of our bedrooms. We could still work that one. That might work. Yeah, I think that might work. I'm well, laying down, relaxing now. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would work. And this is in far enough anyway. On the second one. Just about. If I want to come across with a wall. What's that second one? No. I'll get my doors up later. So, I might have to wait till night time to get that. She should be going to bed soon. Silly NPC. Oh no. Problem. Big problem, guys. Big problem. Big problem. That's a major problem. There's no way I'm getting around that edge. It's not happening. Ah, that's a shame. That is an absolute shame. I wonder if we could glitch it in. That is a massive shame. I doubt it. We'll get one piece and we might be able to glitch this last piece. It definitely might be worth a while. You see what I mean? There. Ah. That's a big problem for me even with my dual system. You see, I can't move out to this third one here because of the rock on the other side. And I can't move right out to the edge either. That is a serious problem. Ah, I have it. I think I have it here, guys. What if we did this? Let me save this. I think I have a solution.
Finally, Vault 88's work.
Shush.
Begin.
I'll get her off that in a moment. I gotta make her office as well. I might do that central. Make a walkway to her office. If I could. Okay. What about this? We get rid of that one. Oh, hang on. That's not the one I need to get rid of. Well, yeah, it is. We move that there. And we get our stairs here. There'll have to be enough room on the other side, leaving me at least one panel or I'm in trouble. I don't know, maybe I can push it back another one. No. Okay, we'll have to push it back one panel. And that is impossible, guys. Literally impossible. Okay. You see what I mean about odd numbers, Young? If I had the odd number, the extra panel, that would make up for any even numbers. I want it to be double. There's obviously a way. Okay. There probably is. What about going from here, 2 stairways, and then turning them back in? Possible. Well, I'd still be keeping these so we can get out. Well, that one, no. Definitely not. It would have to be there. And then it wouldn't have to go. It would literally have to be there. Because of the 2 rocks. Yeah. With a centerpiece, you can kind of work with it. But I needed to get the roof in. And this, it was worth it for the roof. This I can work out. This I can definitely work out. I just need a little bit of time. But see, the problem is, I want to keep these because it's center. I need to keep these guys. I wanted to go down with 2 of these, but now they're meeting exactly. And there actually might be a way here to do this. So I just want to remove this for a minute here. So I know exactly where my doorways are. My doorways are here. So there'll be a double. Yeah, okay. I could possibly see that one work. If we can fit the pieces in. There is enough room. There is enough room. So from here, and it would be from there. I might actually get this one yet, Jung. Now, drat. It won't come out enough. Yeah, you see where I could do this. We have a save anyway, just in case we're in trouble here. That is a pity. You see what I'm trying to do on this little guy? No. Not enough room, it takes 2. And we only have 1. And we can't move back in. We cut off the promenade. Okay, let's load it up again. There's more than one ways to do it. We can do it from the side, probably. Actually, I might be better off, but I really want it to be here. I definitely want it to be here. And these guys, do they meet up down here?
Vault 88's work
No,
can
they
truly
don't.
begin.
So my little system around the back, that's not going to work. I'll have to go with 1 stairway, unfortunately. That is not what I planned. Let's have a look again. Hmm. We need to match them on each side, so basically I'll go here or here. Either one of this will make a difference. Here won't work. I won't be able to turn it from here. Oh, I might. Okay, let's say I go in this way. If I do, so I've got that rock stopping me. There's only two possible positions I can put it. Here or here. Here, well, that side there won't work. So if we turn to the other side, it will work. But if we turn this guy, the other side, and bring it in closer. Here, let me see this one. Ah, it's such a shame. On the third one here, it's... Hang on. How stupid of me. How stupid of me. Hang on for a second. Yeah, this is the problem. Okay. Yeah. What about this? We need this idiot here to get out of the way. I think I have it.
People.
I think I have it. I just need her gone. She should sleep. That's it. Now let's move our desk. I want to put that somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. There. Okay, just let me get rid of this little problem. I could probably do it from the other side, but I want that space. I definitely want that space. Now, is there any way I could turn that stairway up? Hang on, let's wait till morning. Okay, I'm gonna call it night. Have a great rest and night. See you tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Now, I'll try this one more time. What I'll do is I will, let me see. Oh, I'd still need a double. I can push this back one, guys. Of course, how stupid of me. Yeah, and maybe do the same on the other side. It actually might work. And then I can come down from this angle here. And I'll have two in the center and come out from here. Okay, this might work. I just need to get my head round this and make sure we have access out in a moment. But this is the biggest problem. And once we get that done, we can just smack on ahead with the other stuff, the small stuff. I want to start on the midsection. I didn't see this before. Right, what about this? All depends on the rock again. Well, that guy would have to be there. There. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Now we'll work on the other side. Oh, I've got to make sure now. Let's say we run this one through. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that side anyway. So that's what we need there. Oh, you're not so bright, are you, Croc? Oh, I might be able to do the double section. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, guys, I didn't see this little piece. It's taking up too much room, but it's nice. Okay. There's only one way to make this little guy work. That's the new ones. Not much of a help. That's what I'm looking for. That would absolutely have to snap. Or... How are we gonna get that guy? Seems to be on a different level, is it? You see what I mean? We come back in on the second door. Oh, I see. Oh, they're snappers, alright. It just doesn't want to snap. No. The rock is killing me. Such a pity. Oh, hi, Carl. How are you? I hope you've been well. I have a massive problem with my stairway. I want to even it up. You see, I want to keep the central pieces here. And I want it to be a double. Not going the way I wanted it, to be honest. I have another plan, guys. But I don't know if I can, remove these. It's not going to work. It's definitely not going to work. And this is not an option at all. Now, I can obviously put my stairway somewhere else. One place comes to mind, and that's central on this. Well, we can't remove that guy there. That's never been one we could remove. We could go from here, let's say from the bedrooms, we could work our way up. But I had my heart set on this. You would think I could move from here and turn it and come out, and it would work on this side. The problem is, on the other side here, that rock is a big no-go. And this wall here is stopping a double piece from coming in. Unless we push back one on the promenade. Or to try. But if I push back one on the promenade, I'll have to take down this. So I can't get around that problem. I would even consider going around the whole block, but it's impossible. You know what? It will have to be done from this side, guys. There's no two ways about it. And my little problem with that is I have this earmarked for a nice bedroom area. But having said that, we could probably do it from here and come down. And here and come down. I might be able to work it that way, guys. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll work on the bedroom area here, and then I'll see if I can bring it down from that. This is not going to work here. I can still do a little system, let's say, and bring it down, let's say, on each side further down, but that would be as far as it would go. There's not a lot I can do on this. Not with the two rocks. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Another late night of Fallout 3. Cool. Oh, we finished the outpost, Kyle. We finished it, I think it was the day before yesterday. We got all our settlers in and we got everything done. And the last of the rooms and that. Yeah, okay. We'll abandon our plan for this side. Not a problem. What I want to do with this, Joe, is I'll open this up in a minute. I want a large kind of garden area here. Will be our kind of recreational centre. And here I'm going to make this a promenade. I'll push these back in a minute and we'll have stores, you know, coming out to here and then one back. You know, we'll have, you know, weapons, armour, gun shops, all that kind of stuff. Like a little promenade thing. My biggest problem has been access. So it's obvious I'm only going to get access from here. Now, I still have a problem here. You know, I could come down here. I'd be sacrificing a good bit, to be honest, on the second one. Or maybe, no, we'd literally have to come from here down onto this here and here. I think it's worth the sacrifice. And then I see if I can build around. I've cleared out these tubes, but there's nothing much I can do with them. I might just cover them over. Well, okay, let's give it a shot. We'll see where we're going. But I can see no other way around it. Just from this side, we could get some kind of access. That's a pity. Such a pity. No, this is the only way we could work it. Now, those are kind of straightforward. You know what I mean? We go from here that brings us right up to the promenade. No problem from here. Let's see if I can fit it right on the other side as well. And then we'd have to make some kind of doorway here, which is again no problem. And then we can move back with the other pieces. I want to keep them on the inside. So we'll be using that kind here. I think that would work. You know what I mean? That would be our best bet. I made it all the way to, oh nice, the vault did it, and did the missions, nice. Killed all the baddies. I woke up the next day and failed to defend the vault. The mutants took every scrap of rubber. And next time you get there, Kyle, let me give you a little tip about defending the vault. Here, let me just save it here. And it's got to do with scrapping. And I'll show you a way where, let's say, there can only be one attack from one direction. And it's always through this front gate. Every attack you get will be from here. They'll have to come in through here, and they'll attack from there. See, from here. And all you've got to do in here is make a platform here and a couple of rocket launchers. Nobody will get through that door. You'll literally kill everything. Just a little platform here, some power, and maybe 2-3 rocket launchers, and you'll take them out right from there. But the only way you guarantee that every attack comes from there, and I'll show you the mistake you probably made when you were scrapping. And I'll show you where it is. Let's see if I can find my way down. You know where you got that circuit board? Near that stairway, where you scrapped a part that led out to another section where you can get into the vault from the other side. Well, that opens up the way for raiders as well. So if you don't scrap that little section, where is it? So every attack will be from there. Back in the caves. And the big problem is when they come in from there, when you get an attack, it's a pain trying to find them. You'll have to run over the entire vault. But if you do it this way, all the attacks will come right through that door, and just have your rocket launchers up. Problem solved. Over in seconds. You might have to fix your turrets a little bit from time to time. But you know where that turned over train is? And you go up along that stairs where those ghouls are. And I'll show you what not to scrap. You can scrap everything else except this one tiny section. And this is a maze, an absolute maze. Let's see if I can find it. Gotta be in here somewhere. Everything else is okay to scrap. I think it's up this way. Do not scrap that. You see that one there? Now let me scrap it and I'll show you what I mean. You're basically opening up another entrance for raiders. They'll come in this way, they'll go everywhere, you'll never find them. But you guarantee every attack is coming from the front if you do not scrap this. You see this? And you're out in a store here. You see this stuff? The old exit. Yeah. No, you can't block it. They'll still spawn in. They'll literally spawn in. Hi Das, and good morning to you, and how have you been? I tried blocking it, doing everything, couldn't stop the attacks. I don't know, maybe it's patched. Maybe they did something to it, now you can block it. But it's like, you know when you build your settlement and you've got a ton of walls around it, and they still spawn inside the walls. Yeah, that's the way it works. But if you don't scrap that piece of wood, and not come up here, every attack will come through the front gate, yeah. Yeah, you could put up some turrets there, but why even bother? You know, you'd have to run down, you know what I mean, fixing up the turrets every now and again. But right from the get-go, if you don't scrap that piece, you'll get every attack, you know, coming from the other area. So the piece you don't scrap, where is it? Right here. Leave that piece alone, and you're good. And that's the one. Ah, that's good to hear. So, if you don't scrap, in future, if you don't scrap that piece, yeah. Every attack, yeah. It's actually worth it, Kyle, because it's not just defending it, you know what I mean? You're going to have to go down from time to time and repair those turrets, and you're obviously going to go down to collect the stuff. But not only that, but some of them can escape the turrets and go through the vault, and you'll be looking forever. I was often 15, 20 minutes looking for those guys. You know, I'm doing reloads, you know, and sometimes they glitch into walls, and the attack is never ending. It's very, very buggy. Yeah, I would, to be honest, if I wanted, you know, any kind of peace on this settlement. And then every one of them will come from the front and just put the turrets up, and, you know, it's easy to go out and fix them up and collect your junk. But that's the only thing you really need to know about this vault. Oh, and survival, yeah. That's a good entrance. But I hate getting attacks here. Exactly, yeah. But if you haven't done too much, it's definitely worth, you know what I mean? If you've just done the quests, you know what I mean? And you, if you could get to a save before you scrap that one, I think it's worth it. And then you can concentrate on the vault. Okay. Yeah, we're coming down this side. What time is it? 2 p.m. Perfect time. Yeah, this is the only way we can manage it. Now, we'll need an exit out as well, so we'll probably need another door system. We can't go from the middle, so we'll go from the side. And from there, I want to be able to do my bedrooms. Well, we'll be moving those in a minute, and all of that junk. Now, well, from here I could manage it, I suppose, right beside. Well, I'd rather go from there. So this will be dead, to be honest. This is going to be dead, dead, dead. It's a pity. I wanted to open this up a bit and come around on the side, but this is spoiling it for me now. I had different plans for this area. Way, way, way different plans. Well, I could go central, but I'm not going with 2 doors. I can bring them around as just enough, and from here, and then we can center back in. Is there a way I could cover this off, maybe? And I could come through. We see we can't come through here on a low level. It would definitely have to be high, and then we could come with a double door. Again, open this up. No, this would have to be closed in. That is probably the only way. We could at least do the bedrooms here, you know. Okay. Well, here. Oh my, what's that? An open box. I could try and go from here, maybe. Oh. Oh, I see. That's another problem we've come across. I can go central then. No. Well, I can if I'm going on the floor. Okay, we'll go central. I'll need 2 doors. So, it could be bedrooms B and C and that kind of thing. And then we'll work up from that. But I'll only be able to come as far as here. There's a good bit of waste. What can we do? Not a lot. Not a lot. How could we manage to access the second one without a stairway? Now that's kind of killing me, guys. As I fix one problem, you know, we're getting another one. I would have to come from here on the second one. But you see, that's this whole section, and it doesn't work that way. I would definitely need another stairway here. My God. I'd need, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try anyway. I'm gonna give it a try. This will be to our second bedroom, okay? One there. Or even coming in, and we could probably, I don't know, it depends. What are we doing here? 1, 2 from the end. 1, 2 from the end. It's actually the third one. Right side that little guy. Yeah, on each side. Right, let's give this a try. I like how you you've 2 arches. Yeah, by turning them that way. You see, this caused problems, Kyle. My favourite way to do a settlement is odd numbers, and I'll show you why. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 12, okay? Now, it needed to be this size to accommodate the 2 arches, okay? And I would have liked to put a center one, which could have been done. My problem is I didn't have room here because of the rocks. 12 was the maximum. 13 would have been ideal. There might have been enough room to squeeze it, but we needed to attach to the original vault here. See this one here? So this determined really where we started from. So 12, I couldn't get the extra one down. Had I got the centerpiece, I could have put 1 stairway in the middle, and that would have solved all of my problems here from the center. I could have coming down with another one of these right dead center as well. And I could go with a single staircase. But because I like to match things up, that's caused a problem for me. So now I've got this kind of system here, which this will lead us up to the promenade. But it won't lead us out to the back entrance. And I want to hide a lot of ugly junk here as well. This will lead us out, so I'm hoping, well, I'll need to go to the second guy as well. So this is where our bedrooms are going to be. I think I'll just use this for bedrooms because we've got a lot of room on the other side. So I need to bring this up and here for the top section. And I can still come out the middle, but because there's 2, if there was one in the center, I just had that neat single door. Now I'll have to come around and bring them around and break them into sections from two sides. Yeah, yeah. I find in building to have an odd one so you can make a center. Let's say 11 by 11, so you've got a center tile, and from that you kind of work out. And then you can kind of match your doorways and that nothing will be off. And in this, well, you could do it doubles as well, but on this, all the doors and all the windows and stuff are all for one piece. Now, if there was a door that would cover two pieces, that would solve that problem, but not on this. Yeah, yeah. It can affect a lot. Now, this is not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to put this on the other side where the junk was, and then I wanted to come out with 2 rows of bedrooms here, and a nice open area with a nice railings going around. And maybe a little seating area in the middle, something like that. But I'll have to do it down the other side. Now, this has potential, because if I build upwards, I might be able to utilize this part as well. But there's no need to be honest, but it would take a bit to do so, but it's possible. I don't have to. It might just cause more problems. So, let's see if I can get these guys done. It's going to take me ages to work out the design, and then we can start sticking into it and, getting the decorations and all the stuff done. That's the wrong one. But I need double axis. The problem is now I'm gonna, yeah, it gives me symmetry, exactly. Yeah, but you can put too many doors in as well and it starts to look horrible. And that's where it goes a bit sideways. This one will be for our, where is it? See, that's providing we can get them in, guys, you know what I mean? These are finicky little guys. Now I can come back another one, I suppose, if I have to, and I think I might have to. Now, where's that tile here? Okay, I'll borrow one of these for a moment. Okay, and this will go for our top rooms. But I at least need 1 square between these doors. Now you see where I'm kind of snookered on the center. You know what I mean? And if I try to do a center stairs down, it won't work, and it takes up a lot of room, these pieces. So once I start to work out my design problem, which was literally determined by this piece here, from the original vault. Okay. Okay, that's your second one. So that covers our I kind of have a plan, guys. I think I have a plan. Croc has a plan. I know it's going to kill a lot of this, but oh, it would be a pretty small bedroom. we'd never get one coming around. Such a pity. Such a pity. Oh. Oh, I could bring it around here and we could go. We'd still have to come out. And if we come up, it would take so much room. But it'll have to be a double system. Definitely have to be a double system. Such a shame. I'll worry about the bottom piece in a moment. Okay. This is bedrooms. A man with a plan. You never have enough room in here, Dad. You know that. I read that you have to connect the original vault to get the power. I don't have such a problem. I have a modded piece called Settlement Electricity Overhaul. But that's true, yeah. But it's connected here anyway. So, well, that's just to get the power, let's say, from that 150 generator. But I don't have that problem. Not this time, at least. Now, bedrooms. Let's try the USO bedrooms this time. Let's see what they look like. They're snapped the same way. Domestic. Rooms. Common. Cafeteria. Oh, we need to go. We need a lot of stuff in here. Clinic. Nursery. Overseer. Quarters. That's the one. That's the guy here. Okay, we need a little piece. Fair enough. We need our attaching piece. Come on. That's our attaching piece. Now we should get snaps. Right, let's go back to the other guy. Okay. Vault, rooms, quarters. There we go. Same one here. And then we go with these guys. There, yeah, nice. Those guys, I think. Nothing with lights in there. Silly. Oh, that's a different one. Which one will we go for, guys? Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? Oh my god, that's horrible. I prefer the old school one. Let's see if we can change those corner pieces. Once these are in, I think I can move the connectors because I kind of glitched through the doorways. Have we got a little side? Oh, we have. I prefer those. Oh, there's a few of these guys, isn't there? Now I like these. I haven't really got the pieces I want. Yeah, I would actually prefer those. Yay. Eat. Come on. Yeah, we'll go with those ones. They're a little different. For our bedrooms. Decisions. Now let's see. There. You see the glitching on the other guys? But once I get these into snap, I can remove those. And I will snap onto this in the doorway, shouldn't be a problem. There. Now you see my problem here? So we'll have to turn that guy in one more time. Like this. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, no matter what I do on this stupid build, I'm absolutely hamstrung on this, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is disgusting. Absolutely. Oh, that's a horrible situation. Okay, we'll have to go dead center with the two doors. The stupid rocks. But I wouldn't have this problem. Like, I had two ways of doing it back here, Daz. I had literally two ways of doing it. But if I did it one way, you'll see what I've done here. This will all have to be destroyed. If I did it one way, that rock was stopping me. If I did it the other way, that rock there was stopping me. This was the way to do it. But, you know, two pieces, I just couldn't. Oh my god. Hang on. Ah, you're kidding me. I have a plan. No. Yeah, I can't remove the rocks. Oh, I can't believe I missed this one. Okay, this is only 15 minutes back, guys. Ah, I'm so stupid. What about this? What about this? You see, I have to use the central piece. Let me have a look at this again. I can't give up on this so soon.
Strange having people about.
Okay. I think I might have a plan. I can't give up on this just yet. I think I might have a plan. Oh, that stupid overseer. Yeah, the rocks. If I could remove the rocks, there'd be no problems. You see, this is my major problem here, that rock. Even at that, it wouldn't work. So, it's actually gotta be there as well. Yeah. I have to go with another piece on this. I might be able to do it. I just have to come forward a little more. So, let me give this. You see, I have big plans for the back area. This is where I'd have to be. Right here. So, this all looks perfect, but And then on this part, what I'll do is I'll bring a bottom section going around. But we'd still have to get out here, that. And I could actually change this one if I wanted to. But I always come up with a ton of problems. I can move the back end here and we can put a doorway section in. Okay, I'm wasting a bit of space, but now, where's the 2 doors on this? 1, 2, 3. It's on the 3rd one, so we switch these ones over. And I think the rock comes into play again. Yeah, it does. We'll see. But I can come around on the other side, maybe. There. No, it's hardly worth this hassle. Oh, that's the right one. I just get you over. Ah, that rock. We're not going to do it with a rock. You see what I mean? And now I'd need that piece. And there ain't no way I'm getting that piece in. I will give it a try, obviously, but what I'll do is I'll change the settings. If I can get that piece in, that's my problem solved. Ah, this would be perfect, but look at that. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. But that would solve my problem. You see what I mean? That would absolutely solve my problem. Now, hang on. Let's not be too hasty here. What if I was to do something like this? Let's be getting rid of this junk for a moment. Let's see if I've got enough room to... I've been messing about with this for about an hour. There, that would work. You see this? Get that one out and I can change that one. That would also work, that. But have we got the room on the other side? We're coming out, and I could even push it out one more if we need to get over any kind of rock system. There's got to be a fix for this mental puzzle. There's always a fix. So, what do we do? Here we come out on the side. And where's that piece we're looking for? That one. We came out this way. But now when we're coming down with the stairs, we're dead meat. Because not only do we have to put that piece in, there. And now we're absolutely buggered. See what I mean? Absolutely buggered. Even if we brought it all the way down here, we still wouldn't, we still couldn't cover the wall. Now, and if we do the old system we did before, which looks pretty good, you see that? And we could easily come back. We can't on the other side because of the other rock. You know what I mean? And I can't change where the door is. Hang on, where are we? Oh yeah, that was the wrong piece I put in. I literally can't change where the door is because it's dead center to here. So the door has got to be there. So you see what I mean? Now, I did think about... Hang on just one moment. I have yet another stupid plan. I have one more stupid plan, guys. Let's give this one a shot. I have one more silly plan. Now, I always have another silly plan. Oh. Ah! Not a hope. Not a hope. Hang on. Let's not be too hasty about this one. I think I have it. I think I have it. So we're going right out to the edge. Well, except for one. And that one can be easily pushed back into this. Now, let's see how we can do this little guy. It's going well so far. Can't get my head around it so far. Now, and what was the other one? One back, wasn't it? Yeah. One back from the edge and double. It'll work, Das. It will actually work. It will work. It will absolutely work. Okay, now we'll save me the other one. Now I want that there. Come on, don't be like that. What the? Hang on for a moment. There. I think this will work. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's that one. That's not the one I wanted. Oh yeah, I would like one of those. Now, where's that piece? No, I don't want that one. Where's that stupid piece? Ah, come on. I don't know where they are anymore. I did. Oh, really? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, it's happened to me a lot. It's happened to me a lot, that. I am forever stubbing my toe. I think this past 2 years, I think I've broken my toes, counting them up, uh, probably 20 times. I'm always running into things. Now, let me get this little guy. Where are you? Okay, I have to work out where those stupid pieces are. The double one. Yeah, there it is, but it should be connected doorway piece. Well, it's connected doorway piece or 0, I'm afraid. No. What? Where did I get this piece, guys? You see this one? Oh, it's a door piece. Of course. There is no piece. I see. Well, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it? That's kind of stupid, guys, to be honest. It's that piece there. Where did I get it? I wonder, is that from the other one? Well, I can't find it. Watched your get going a pretty good night. There it is, yeah. But that has got that kind of thing coming across for the door connector. It's obviously there. I have one here already. You see that one there? I want that piece there. So, oh, I wouldn't like these guys. They're not bad, the wide holes. I might consider them sometime. So, these are the ones here. Structures for domestic. Okay. Oh my god, it's the very first piece. It's the very first piece, that. There it is. And there we go. We can get out to the other side from here, and then we're right up here where we want to be. I don't like those, so we're going with a kind of classic on this. Okay, it's a few extra pieces, but and then I'll do it from here. Merge in with the other pieces. Found it. Of course, silly provisioners, I don't mind. Keep for the sake of it. Go all the way to the right. Yeah, all the way. It's the first one. It is. It's right back behind these. That's why I missed it. You'll be behind these ones here. Okay. And this one. And now we use that one. And then we turn it around. We get our stairs here. And then we get that one there. And now we need that one there. And then we go straight back with those, and then we use the other one. And now we gotta use that one. No, that's not the one. Where are you? The one with that yellow piece with a door connector. There it is. There we go, guys. We have it. At long last. We've got our way out to the other section. And we have our staircase. God, that was a brain teaser. There it is. Just needed to sacrifice a little bit more room. We have it. It worked. I couldn't work it out that. There's a certain way I wanted to save a bit of room. But it would have been, what, 2 sections. But still, this was a dead area anyway. It worked. Now, I can start on the bedrooms on the other side. Here, let's patch it up a bit. Let's patch it up a bit. I have a new addiction. Oh, nice. Fresh mozzarella cheese. Now, where's my doors? These are the guys I want to use. These are much cleaner from the other guys. And 2 up here. Okay, we need the pieces, don't we? Yeah, well, I have to use those. I have to use those. Okay, I don't want to be changing menus again, so we'll need 2, so we'll put you there. Now, this changing menus every 5 seconds is getting to me. Domestic doorway insert. Huh. That's pretty strange, isn't it? I don't know where that came out, guys. Well, it's no good. We'll just do the end cap. Okay, problemo. There. Now we'll check that one. Now we'll see if we can get our door in. There. I'll need some kind of cap on that one. I'm going to need the pieces on the side. Oh, idiot. Oh, idiot. Oh. Idiot. Oh. I need to change these pieces. Now. Come on. There we go. Silly. Now we'll try these guys. Perfect. Right, we're done with our doors, guys. Now let's see how I've got the right pieces here. I have, yeah. Okay, we don't need end caps on those. I'll put something on those later. There we go. That's our doors. I'll fit the railings in later. We'll have to do the lighting in a minute. So, let's have a look. I won't bother with the dooring and the lighting here till we're actually coming down here and doing that. Should be easy enough. What time is it? 6. We're not too bad. We can stay at this for a moment. Yeah, okay. Now, here's a good one. We're going to work on these guys. Now, I'll show you what I want to do with this. And we can tell by these pieces if we can actually make it. I want to open up the center of this one, if I can. But to be honest, you know, we need a lot of bedrooms. Oh, hi, Pink Tackle, how are you? I love playing Skyrim. Oh, you kind of whisper in my ear about Fallout, yeah? So, what have you been up to? Just playing Skyrim, yeah? Okay, we see how far we can get away with this. But I think we'll be coming back one piece. Oh yeah, we'll never get away with that one, will we? No. Okay. So we'll probably be coming from here, and that's the third one. A lot of room wasted. What can we do? That's where we're coming from, guys. So we have 1, 2. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. Let's see how many we have to work with. Well, at least we'll have access. have 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Croc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, this one goes there. Oh, I'm not getting away with that, guys. I am not getting away with that. So we have 6. Fourth one in, and just enough to do our doorways. We got lucky. The bottom one will be smaller. The other one we can go out a little bit bigger again, I suppose. Mostly Skyrim nice. I'm building the museum. Ah, cool. Funny because my real job used to be building museums. Nice. We had some problems with the steering here. I think we've got over it. I wanted the bedrooms to be a bit different, but I don't know if I can open it up enough. Well, this will be simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a doorway there and a doorway there would probably do. That one. And that one. Leaving me 2 in the center. Well, that's kind of straightforward. And then we'd have to come out from here, which is acceptable as well. Well, I don't know whether we're gonna have a lot of settlers in here. But this is as big as it gets. We can come out a ton on this side, but this rock is killing us here. There's no way we're getting an extra one in all that. Okay. Let's go ahead then with our rooms. I got a little start on this. There. Now, we won't be needing those. Right, let's start our bedrooms. It's coming along, it's still pretty basic. You know, we went with the high arches here. Well, once I get the lighting up, I'll be removing these. I want a large kind of garden, you know, lots of plants and stuff in the middle. I don't know about a water feature would be nice. I might be able to get away with one of those. This would be like a huge recreational area. And then I'm thinking about running center here across on another large walkway. But here I'll be able to recess these back, and then stores coming from here. And on the top level at least I'll be able to get it back once. So a kind of you know, promenade kind of store thing, like a mall. Pausing and counting walls so much when I rewatch this VOD, yeah. Ideally I wanted to come out on an odd number, Kyle, on this one. You know, because if I had an odd number I could go with single doors, you know, which I would prefer to do. It makes life so much easier. Like if I had a single door here, all I had to do, instead of, you see the system I've set up here? All I would have to do is run from each side, connecting each doorway and running straight out. It would have been so simple. But now it's not. And I needed this exact size, let's say, to do the 2 high roofs. Now, I could run another one in the center, but I'd have to push this back 1, and I can't because I've reached my limit here on this side. And this has to be this way because it's attached to this guy. So if I wanted to keep my double roof, I had no choice. Exactly. Exactly. And it ruins, in my opinion at least, it absolutely ruins the build. I'd rather have too many doors than them off center. So everything was really determined by having no choice but to obviously connect to that, and having a certain length for this, which I'm lucky it worked, but I couldn't push it forward one more. Now you could probably push, no, you couldn't even push the roof forward. Yeah, you're literally hammered on that one. But this is the best way around it. Literally the best way around it. So what were we doing? Oh yeah, the back one here. So I need these time. That's good enough. Let's sleep. I can't tell the time inside the vault, so I'm using those. And this will happen a lot. Yes, it is, because you're going with set pieces, and you've got to. You have no choice to snap onto the original vault. The double doorway pieces might have been pretty decent, but everything would be off, you know, no matter what I did. Now, well, we got rid of the stair problem anyway. I think we're going to have to go basic on the bedroom, to be honest, because we'll need a lot of bedrooms. I'm going to be getting a lot of guys in here. I'll work on the lighting again in a moment. What I really want to get done on this stream is the promenade and the shop pieces. I can kind of come out on the top, maybe one more square, and we can kind of recess them in, you know, where the promenade then wouldn't be as wide. You know, it would be just one piece instead of two, and I can go back, you know, one in here. Oh, I can't. Oh, Croc. Okay. What I can do then is I can move this out one more piece. We can afford to do it. But then we're kind of messed up on the promenade. Eee. Okay, we're going to have very narrow shops, guys. I think that's how we're going to do it. I can move back two on this side, but that's not good enough. I'll have to rethink that one. See what I mean by that one piece? I could have doing it on this side. There, to a certain extent, you see. Oh, we could probably do something in the center there a little bigger. The ordinary shops, I should get away with one. I'll see how it looks in a moment. Okay, this guy. Okay, we'll use the fancy ones for this. It's got different colorings. Snaps the same, but quarters. No, I think it's on the last part. They're the classic. Those ones. They're a little different. I think these are the ones I want here. Those ones. Yeah, I prefer those ones. Now, we have no choice but to go from here, isn't it? Pretty much. I'd love to see if we could get away with something different, but I know we won't. Ah, come on. There you are. I wonder. Brown flooring. Yeah, I suppose we could live with that. Now, see what I mean? You won't get away with it here. But I'm gonna give it a look at it and see. Yeah, you're not getting away with that. Alright. I can change these for window pieces later if I want to. I'm in no rush for that. Yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose. And I can also make doors there later if I need to. We won't rush that. Oh, I hope they have the flooring for this, guys, or we're really out of luck. Surely they have the flooring. The brown flooring. They wouldn't be that stupid, would they? Yeah, they have. Well, that's good news. Okay, we have got a lighting. I prefer not to use it, but I don't think we have a choice. Room might be a tad big. I actually might be able to separate these a bit. You know that? Yeah, it's a fun build, to be honest, but it has problems. What do you think, guys? We have enough to separate it perfectly and get the beds on each side. I think it's a better system, to be honest. Here, you know, two separate bedrooms. And how many have we got going across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Pity. If it was 5, I would probably be better off. You know what I'm saying? We could have a door in the center. So I would only have to pull this back in one. I know it's sacrificing a little bit, but it might actually be worth it. Here, I'll show you what I mean. There's nothing worse than a really huge bedroom. So I need that one there. Ah, the double door system. That's gonna kill me. Yeah, we kind of have the double door system. Yeah, there would be no separating doors. Pity. Well, I don't know. We'll see in a moment. That large one that they put in, I think that's what that's for. Never really tried it before. Let's have a look at that guy in a moment. Oh, wrong piece. Okay, where's that stupid piece? I can't see the colors on this. There you go. There it is. We could do them different, but I don't see any point in that. Okay, I need 2 more of these. I want to see that door, guys, and see if it actually works. Where did I see that one? Okay, it wasn't there. Actually, it was in the other one, wasn't it? Doors. Yeah, well, we know about that one. I think it was in the other one. I said, what was that for? It was too wide. I don't remember seeing it before. Okay, we'll go along with this anyway before we'll work it out in a moment. SOE rooms. Ooh. SOE rooms. Barber shop, classroom, lavatory, luxury, storage. Okay. I see the luxury. Oh, that's swanky. Oh, it's not that luxury. It's not bad. Might be able to do something like that, a nice lounge, I think. I always make separate bedrooms for everyone. Ah, takes up a lot of room. A lot of room. You're talking about £4 for each doing these. You'd be lucky to fit in 6 people here. Oh no. We're gonna stack them up. Oh. Smooth. Okay. Okay. It's kind of usual, isn't it? Interesting. And then what's that one? Classroom. Voltec. Well, we're definitely using that one anyway. And then we have the barber shop. Ooh. We'll get ourselves a little barber shop. We'll put those ones on the promenade. Yeah. I'll have to kind of pull them in a little bit, but I think we can do it. This is my thing now. Let's get rid of those for a moment. I might have to cut this down just to get my center little thingy in. So, that's my little problem there now. Now, you see what I'm saying? If I go with this, we'll have, I don't want 2 doors here, that's just kind of silly. But I think that's what the other guy was for. You know what I mean? I want to see that one again. Oh, that's the usual. So it looks okay here. Actually, it kind of looks okay on both ends. No, you see that? Too much of a recess. And it says watch step on that side and... Oh, that's it. It works. That's good. Showing out on that side. Yeah, that works. I think I'd go with the blue one. Yeah. Okay, it works, guys. We should be able to do this. I want to make each bedroom look lived in. I'm trying to imagine what Clem would have in his room. Oh my. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Tigger? That's what we'll do. We'll have to cut back, let's say, one of the squares, but I think it would be worth it to get a kind of adjoining door on these two. And then we won't have so many beds thrown around. Be a little bit of a break in the beds. I think this would work. And I'll put the windowed ones in when I want to. I'll change them maybe later. There. And then we go with the, and you see what I mean? It gives that kind of one around kind of look on this. I think we can get away with this one. I just got in from celebrating. Oh, nice. Marita's birthday. She is 70. And my best friend's mum. Oh, that's cool. I hope she had a happy birthday, and I hope you had a good time, Tigger. It was a blast. Oh, nice. Okay, where's those pieces, guys? I'm starting to get a little confused here now. This one. I need a way back here. Ah, come on, give me a break. It's those ones here. Quarters mid. Window, mid. There they are. Oh, I see. There we go. And quarters mid. This one is a little bit... Yeah, this is perfect as well. Well, actually, we're only going to fit that one in anyway. So we've got 1, 2, and that one has 1, 2, 3. So that's history. Gotta be even. Even Steven. There. That's bedroom 1. Now, I'll be better off going with single beds here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 bedrooms on this one. And surely we'll get enough. We'll get enough for 40 on these. We'll never have 40 in here, but it'd be nice to have the option. Look mode activated. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I know you must be quite tired after coming back from that function. Have a good one and take care, Tigger. Have to get comfy. Nice. We can add some more lighting to this later. But that would be our bedrooms. We do the same on the top. And I've got the bed. I think, I don't know if I've got any bedroom signs, so it'll have to be residential. 6 o'clock again, okay. Let's work with these guys. hope they don't get in the way. Oh yeah, we've got to change these. Gotta change these. That will be our bedroom area. Now it's taking a little bit of time to do this. It's been a long time since I've done these. Vault. And I definitely haven't gotten any easier with age. There. Now. Those guys. Yeah, we can use those in that. Straightforward. I might be able to make these ones a bit bigger, but I don't think that would work either. You know what I mean? Can't see any reason when it coming out one, it would just cause problems. And it could come out two. It would be. Yeah. It would give us an uneven number here. Instead of 3, it would be 4, and then we'll be off center again. Okay. Let's give this one a shot. I can't build vault, which is annoying. Yeah, it can be a bit crushing, you know, because you're forced to go into certain sizes, you know, because of attaching to the vault, and then all the junk in the way. But once you do a few, I suppose it's straightforward enough until you want to change a design a little bit. You know what I mean? And then it gets really frustrating and you wind up going with the basic design because, you know, it's so hard to fit the pieces. You want to change out from that square look. And how have you been, Solar? I hope you've been well. Now, there we go, quarters. That's not the one. That's the one. Perfecto. That one. Now let's start using some of this junk we have down here. Waste not, want not. Oh, hang on. Hang on for just one moment. We're changing this a bit, aren't we? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, can I look? Oh, this is going to be a different layout, guys. Yeah. The other one was here, but we went 3, didn't we? Oh, there's not much we can do about that. We can't go with the other one because of the guy on top, so... Okay. A little different. I'll start shortly on the promenade. We just get a rough design for these and then we'll eventually go through them room by room. There we go. Now, Okay, that's the wrong one. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. I changed to window ones later. We need them. I don't know. Do you really want to be looking out at that? Well, I get back in here when I'm doing the beds. I'll work that one out. I suppose we could. How would that look? Oh, that's the wrong one. We could open up these bedrooms a bit. Yeah, that kind of works. I'll do the same downstairs in a moment. Yeah, that's a bit better, I think. Open it up a little bit. Yes, these are going to be bedrooms, Solar. I'll detail them a lot more later, and I might change the design. But this is just a kind of, first draft on this. I'm still here. No problem, Jules. And thanks for hanging out. I always play as the good guy. That's why I don't have all the achievements. I miss most of the evil choice ones. So we go with this. I just want to get a basic build, and then I'll kind of whittle it down eventually. Have you heard of Mitch Hedberg? Super funny comedian. Hedberg. No, I haven't actually. I'll actually Google him later. No, I don't think I have, Jules. I don't think I have. Okay, we're missing the midsection here. I hate these pieces. Huh. I don't see any midsections, guys. Although we did it on the bottom. Okay, they've got to be here. You know the ones with the lights we were using? Oh, for God's sake. No. I get the feeling like pieces are literally... I went past it, I can't see it. Yeah, let's get out of here. I can see it from here. That's window. Yeah, well, they're kind of corner pieces. They're not the ones I'm looking for. Again, corners. Again in corner. Should say, there it is. Stupid thing. Got it. There. I just got my doors. Well, I changed the guys. Got it eventually. Yeah, near the beginning. It's kind of confusing going through this. Did I build? Oh no. Yeah, I did dozens of above ground vaults. And I'll tell you why. The pieces are just too rough in vanilla. They're the only decent pieces to work with, solar. I did tons of them, even on Century. They were my main builds. Yeah, too dark and dreary. Yeah, exactly. I even used the supports for fences, you know, back in vanilla. They can make some decent ones. You can hang some lights on them as well. Now let me get some soda. But very hard to snap together. No, that's pretty common. I would go straight and do that quest as soon as possible, so I could get some clean settlements done. Now, well, to be honest, yeah, I go with the blue doors. I totally prefer them, to be honest. This one here, and here, here, and here. Now, yeah, the doors. Well, there's only one, and I'll get the window pieces in before we move on. I don't have any doors here, have I? I prefer the blue. Now our windows, and then we'll leave it for a while, you know. A little lighting in the beds and all of that stuff in a moment. Now, windows. Yeah, I was never really much into that quest, to be honest. I got to level 20 and I'd hardly done any of the story. Just from Vault 88. Nice. Now, oh, where's the windows? Here they are. Okay, I'll have to remove one to get the other one in. I was never too much into those, the security ones. Well, I'll have a look at them. We'll see. I kind of liked them, to be honest. I wonder if I could, take that one out. And then we kind of double them up on each side. That would be nice. Ah, come on. No. Oh, yeah. And then... Yeah, that's nice. I kind of like that. I hate, the ordinary window system. I'll show you what I mean. This one. I'll show you. Just get this one out. Never liked it. Yeah. Has a little bit more definition, to be honest. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Gotcha. There. I'd much prefer that, guys. They could have done this in a way that didn't need. Yeah, they could have. The only thing I liked about the quest was, yeah, Clem was funny. I must admit. Than the ditch I was living in. Yeah, you can actually do that and skip the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I decided to keep her here, but you can go through the whole thing. Oh, hi, Sayori. I'm fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. So your tag is Brian and Lolbit. Nice. It's familiar. Your tag is very familiar. I think you were on before, weren't you? Yes, you get all the stuff. Now, what time is it, guys? Oh, midnight. Okay, we need to sleep. And we'll start opening up this vault in a moment. And you're a good car myself. On her body, yeah. But I've always done the quest. And you can go with, let's say, doing the quest her way. Doesn't make a difference. All you gotta do is just scrap the equipment after and not reuse it. And you can make the other versions of it later. If you leave it hanging around, you're gonna have a lot of dead settlers after the quest. Now let's get our windows in. We won't bother doing the beds and decorating and stuff till later. I prefer the blue doors. It's got a little light and that. And then I'll come into my beds and things later. Yeah, it's classic Voltec beds. This is the only way to get them in on each side. There's security, but they're more defined than the other ones. I prefer to use them. I would prefer to use those guys. there you go, guys. That's our bedrooms, except for the lighting and tons of decorating we're going to have to do. I'm doing when I get home. Nice. I only killed her once when I played on PlayStation 4, and she bugged out and would not talk. Yeah, it was time for her to die then, that. Good morning, soul. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've had a good day. And how have you been? My, it's been over 2 years ago since I built a vault. What am I talking about, over 2 years? Over, well, 3 years are over. This I want to try and do a little different. So, I think that's our bedroom situation finished. In a pinch, I could hold up to 40 settlers in those 2 rooms. 4 rooms, actually, if you count as partitions. It's pretty much wasted that side. Now, if we're going to build, well, we're going to have to do it out here. And here on the 2 other sides. So we have all this area here. I don't really want to go down there. And we have a good bit on the other side as well. Well, this way brings us up to promenade. Here. You know what I mean? So we're pretty okay. The rest are just bedrooms. Let's go down the other side and we'll see what room we have here. Yeah. It's pretty basic, to be honest, the build. I was trying to do something a little different here in the center. Now, there's not a lot I can do with that. I killed a ghoul and he left a mess. So, you know those guys I have that do the cleanup? I use a few of those on that, so it looks like we meant it, really. Now, having said that, guys, I could do the shops here. You know what I mean? But I think I might have no choice. I actually might have no choice. We might have to do the shops here. That wouldn't be too much of a loss. You know, you'd be pulling it into pieces from here. You know, you'd have your shops coming from here. Side pieces might be a problem. They always are. You see, I can't get these. No. You turn around and you get the opposite look on the other side, and that's a killer. No, exactly where I said. Now, the problem with doing these on the promenade, I can only afford 1 square, and that's a bit thin. I can't push these back, and I'll be doing these a bit later. Oh, I kind of have a plan, guys. Oh, this is gonna kill me here. That is absolutely gonna kill me. We could get a stair system here and come up. What I could do is we could extend this out. You know, there's nothing saying I can't extend this, but 3 is a bit much. Here, let me save this. What's the time? 12. Okay, I could extend it out a bit, you know, to accommodate these shops. I could even put a stair system on the back, and we could have like, but the problem is the flooring. I don't know how I'd manage that, to be honest. We couldn't go with a green tiling, but it is possible. You know, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, maybe. If I can get this stupid thing to snap. This opens up a big possibility here, guys. Few lights outside. I'll light this up in a moment. There's a big possibility for this one. Let me see. The problem is this chunky, stupid thing. Well, we could go with our classic walls down here if they fit. You'd be left with a pretty long kind of system. But if you open up two and one door each side, might cut it down a bit with two stairs, two sections up here. But you're still talking about a long alleyway, no matter what you do. Okay, let's have a look. The problem with this, well, it's obvious really. On the ends of these, it's pretty ugly. And we can't have them showing outwards. They're not two-sided. I wonder, have we a wallpaper or something that looks similar? Probably not. I just see where I want to go with this. Ah, even at that you're not going to put those stairs in. I would like to use this. If I could use the SOE stuff. It wouldn't be a problem. But the SOE sizes. Let's see the SOE sizes. Are they tall enough? Ah, come on. Okay, maybe they are. It would take a bit of glitching, but my biggest problem would be covering this, but there's always something we could probably use. I can change the settings on that later. It's possible, guys. We can't go, if I could have going back at least one more square, I wouldn't have this problem, or even if there was half squares. Well, that's one way of doing it. But we could hide this. If we bring this out, we could hide it, if you know what I mean. I could literally just sacrifice it. And we could have a small area where we could use some kind of stairway. Let's see. It really all depends on the walls. I want to be getting those to snap right on, and that ain't gonna happen. Now, I could remove this for a moment, and I have a plan. I hope it works. But it will be the wrong side around. You see, I want to get... Oh! That's what I want. There. Okay, I think we might be in business. Okay, we might have to work a bit on that guy. Oh, that's the whole section. E. Okay. I would literally have to move each piece. But I think it might be worth it, you know. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And thanks for that shout out, Das. And how have you been, Blonde? He is lost in building right now. And doesn't notice a thing. Yeah. Okay, I could probably do something like that. This would be dead space, I wouldn't mind that one. And then we can build twice here. If I can manage some of the problems. We could have our shops up there. We'd make a cool clinic as well. We'd need a double doorway. But we still have no centerpiece. So we'd have to sacrifice 2 in the middle, 3 actually each side. And that's a big one, to be honest. 1, we'd have to sacrifice 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 each side. It's not bad. 3 by 2. We'd still have to come out here. There's no 2 ways about it. I'd still have to pull this out a bit. I think we could do it. We'd have to pull this out 1. Definitely not here. I might even consider pushing this back in, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, let's just get this out for a moment. That would be our new one. There. I just want a single thing going from there. No, and that wouldn't be a thing at all then, would it? I think we can manage this, guys. I think we've got a rough design. And we have the option of going up on the top of that one. I'm wiped out. Oh my, 8 hours. I could barely manage 6.5 yesterday. At the best of times. Even now I'm quite tired. And I can see why I've been on 5 hours. But I think I have a plan. And if it doesn't look too bad, yeah, we can definitely go with that one. I have to use these instead of the other pieces. You know, to get the look I wanted. But I think it just might work out. The shops will be pushed out 2 squares, so that will make the difference. You know, out to here. You know what I mean? And we can get our shops here as well. That might be iffy, but we'll see. There. Not as iffy as you think. I might be able to push that up, I'd say, and get a different snap on that. You know, we get it in just that little bit more. I can't see much of a problem with that. We could hide it, you know, a little better. I would like to get it there, actually. And then once I get this straight enough, I can add the pieces and doors and stuff, and we'll do our little shops. We get probably 3 on each side. Started hurting. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours for me as well. Yeah, and that's what happens to me as well. That's how we'll do it, guys. A bit dicey fitting in the walls, but out from that, I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan. Oh yeah, we have a plan. I can do pretty much the same on the other side as well when we get our lighting system in. There's room for a lot of shops and stuff here. I want to make it look like a kind of mall sort of look, if I could. There's even a chance I could use the railings on the bottom. I would definitely give it a different kind of look. There. Now I'll just get these back in and I'll finish my railings. I'm not sure about going with this centerpiece. Just get this out of the way. There. That's what I want for this. Now, and this will be okay, so we'll be coming out to there. And this will be our kind of walkway, so I'm thinking about removing this and doing my garden pieces here. So, what time is it? 5, okay. Let's do a save. Let's see what the SOE snap on this. Myself, I'd stop after I finish the alliance. That's what happens to me as well. You misjudge, let's say, the length of the quest, and then, yeah, get involved in it. Ah. Now, let me grab some more soda. And let's see how this will look out. Maybe if I could fence it again, maybe. Yeah, it might work. I'm not sure about how it could work, but we'll see. Okay. So, well, from here, you'll be actually moving those ones out. And this one here, from there. And that one be from there. Okay, that's wrong. Yeah, and then there. That's the piece we'll be removing. Now let me try the SOE pieces. Yeah, maybe the SOE. Something more trimmed. Well, there's two pieces we could use. I'll try to ground it and we'll see how both pieces look and see if they'll snap, which is more important. Hmm. Those guys there. Yeah, I'd like the more battered look on the lawn. Let's see, is there a smaller one here I could use? That one. Yeah, okay. Now, there's actually something more important than that. I would really like to get my fencing in again, going around this. But not even fencing, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting the glass on this one. You know? Obviously I would like that kind of line look. But we'd have to double it. You know, you're talking about taking all of that and this would be our garden. Still not a bad size, to be honest. But we're talking about a double corridor is never going to work. It's a huge corridor. Now, having said that, okay, let me see. Let's see if I can find a... I definitely want to keep this open. Yeah, that kind of works, but you see where I'm going with this. Ugh. It's still not that bad. To be honest. I've seen worse. I just never really liked that look. Now, there's that. But I'm still kind of hooked up on the glass. We could, you know, use the railings in glass. It might not be impossible. But you're talking about maybe glitching this stupid thing in. I'm a bit tired. Oh. So, let's see if the glass is high enough. There's also stuff from Snappy House, like a kind of garden thingy, but not sure about that one either. Okay, I want to try the glass and see if there's anything high. SOE glass. Obviously that's not high enough. Those guys. But again, you see. Okay, where's the other ones? Okay, I don't have enough glass. That's a problem. They're the ones I want. Oh. Ah, sugar. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit too short. And if I use a double floors, there's no way of, you know. I was wrong, Croc. It was, oh my, 8.5 hours. Too long, blunt. No, we won't use the glass. I wasn't a big fan of that anyway. Now, here's this stupid junk from USO. Oh, that's the fencing. Okay, where is it? I think it's actually in the Snappy house. Way too big. Way too big. Now, there's the stuff from here. Residential. No, it's not that one. It's that one. And it's there. Oh, these guys are huge. And they don't snap, but I could work them. We might get odd sizes. That would be a killer. And they're still a bit small. No. We're definitely going with the other guys who are doing this at all. You could go with a double system here. You would have to. We have a save anyway, don't we? We have. Let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like. Let's have a little gander at this. Let's have a gander and see if we can get it to work. Well, I would prefer maybe to use the other guys on this. It might open it up a bit more. Well, not that one. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay, you're gonna fit in there somewhere. That is not a bad look, guys. It's not as brutal, you know, as the other one. I wonder if we can get it to snap. Does it? No. We'd have to fit in another piece to get that one to snap. That's what I'm looking for, guys. There. And if we could get it at the right size and then, you know, snap the rest of them in. That would be perfect. We get our windows in and we'd have that coming around. Doorways, well, we'd need two on each side. You know? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, of course. I've been centered from the other side. Doesn't matter. I could move the whole thing back if I wanted to level it that way. That guy is looking at you like you owe him money. Oh, that's Clem. Yeah, that's Clem. He's waiting for me to make this place. So what have we got here? Everything is even. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. No, it's 10 by 10. So door is off center. Not a problem. Yeah, 5 and 4. 5 on each side. You'd want 11. You want to push it down 1. I think I'll use those guys. That's some pretty decent pieces here. If I can get them working, that is. Interesting, but no cigar on that one. Right, let's load this up again. Let's see if we can get this covered in. Oh, hi Diamondback. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I really want it to be closed. Even at that, I could make an exception from the other side, I suppose. I'm thinking about running across here, but you'd never do a double. You'd literally have to do a double. That would close it down too much. Okay, let's see if I can get this one in. I took down a level 190 Abbey when I was 171 by myself mainly. Oh, you were playing Valhalla, was it? Yeah. Oh, I see. That was in Valhalla Blonde, yeah. Working and taking care of the little one. Oh, nice. You're gonna spend some time with your family, that's good. Ah, in Valhalla. Abby, that was the boss, wasn't it? Or was it one of the... Yeah, I think an NPC. Would you believe I've almost forgotten that game already, Blonde? You know, the quests and that. Although it hasn't been too long ago since I played. Now... I could go the fencing again, but I don't know. It's a bit much. I could push it in 1 and then we could... Now, that might be a plan, guys. I didn't think of it that way. And then go with a doorway here instead. Interesting. It's kind of a dead area regardless. Pity I couldn't glitch it, isn't it? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde, appreciate it. Willow says hi. That's my daughter. Oh, that's cool. And hi, Willow. Willow. Ah, that's a nice name. Oh, you mean, yes, the building. The Abbey. Yeah. I get you. Oh, yeah, you were getting some supplies. Yeah, I know what you mean now. The Abbey, yeah. But we tend to spell it A-B-B-Y. Abbey. Yeah. I missed that message. Where was it again? But she seems to like your build. Ah, cool. She smiles watching you. And what age is she now? Diamondback, if you don't mind me asking. Level 5, nice. How far does it go again? It doesn't go much higher than that, does it? Ah, 3 months. Ah, nice. I want to close this off, guys. But I can kind of close it down too much as well. Let me see. There's some other fencing I could use, I suppose, but the colouring is way off. Oh, hang on for just one moment. No, there's no corner pieces. Let me have a look here for a moment and see what we can do with it. I still want to use those ones. I think that's our best option. 6, yeah, not much higher, yeah, 6. The problem with the settlements is you don't get, the settlement I should say, you don't get all the supplies you need till, probably nearly the end of the game. Almost, yeah. Okay. Okay, that didn't work anyway. Just give me the top sections. They're absolutely brutal. Okay, they're back in USO then. Okay, let's see if we can make them fit, guys. I think they're the only decent option we have. Okay, these ones. Now, I was seriously thinking about doing something like this. And maybe we can double it around. Let's see if it works. Oh, where's that stupid piece? Oh. That's not bad. Oh my, actually that's pretty good. I think we can work with these ones, guys. The way I'm doing it, I have plenty of game left. And that's the way you really want to do it. I was kind of sorry for... But I like to do the DLCs before the main story, you know. That might work, guys. And I think I've got corner pieces for this. Actually, it does work a lot better now because we get that on both ends. The corner piece might be an issue, but I definitely think that's the way to go. It's a pity. Let me see. I wonder what that gives us a... Yeah, I kind of like those ones. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have the yellow line. Yeah, I'm using these. We'd have to use the windows. That would be the way to go, guys. Right, let's give it a shot. I think that's our option. I'll get my doors and stuff in a little later. Oh, okay. Definitely prefer to go with windows. Ah! And that's my Achilles heel here. Would it be worth going with a double one, guys? You know? Yeah, okay. Maybe so. Still better than the option. Right, let's get this working and I'll get other pieces in a moment. I would have to literally go that way there. It's pretty wide, but I suppose I can do seating and stuff down the side. That's the only way I could manage it. And I think there's a piece for that. There better be, or we're in trouble. Well, that's probably a piece. No. There it is. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, I'll give it a shot. We'll see how it looks. I might be able to change it a little bit after. I went to level 55 and did Rat of the Druids. I'm going to start the Siege of Paris at level 200. Nice. The main story, so I don't finish yet too soon. I'm level 187 now. Ah, cool. I can't remember the level I was. Okay, it cuts us back on the garden a tiny bit, but what can we do? We're going with a double. I'll get the doors in a moment. Okay, I think we might be able to manage this one, guys. Just get my corner pieces in. Okay. Oh my, that's 3. And this one is, yeah, 3. Pretty wide. I can finish it up. I can do some shops down here, and then with the floor. There's a floor corner piece you can use. Oh, is there? Let me see. Probably. Floor. Yeah, I think I've seen one. So, yeah, that. Oh, well, that's centered. There it is, you're right. Yeah, thanks for that. I wondered if it look something similar. Yeah, that's a bit better. I didn't realise that. It's been a while. Thanks for that, Labradorian. I was just getting all the pieces and saves me going back over it later when I eventually discover it. There is a floor corner piece. It's a better fit than the other one. Ah, that looks a bit better. Oh, it gives me the... Oh, nice. It gives me the yellow section as well. It does, it does. I was wondering, I was just going to say, why didn't you give me corner pieces for this? Cool. That works a treat. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see, this is where you have no center, and this is why I hate it. I'm going to have to put a doorway in here eventually. Now, the same way I'll have to expand on this. You see this one? Here. And here. Oh yeah, I'll have to do that as well. Ah well. It's going to give us pretty wide areas, but what can we do? Oh, we'll manage. There. Biggish area. Biggish. There, we've closed it. It's gonna be kind of pretty, you know, once I get the bottom pieces in. I have forcibly fixed my Xbox Live problem. Ah, because the Lego Star Wars. Oh, complete saga. Ah, that's nice. You got it fixed at last. And how have you been? Who will blame me? Ah, Clem. Clem, 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 Clem. You silly settler. Almost done, guys, but this is the best way we can do it. And we got this huge garden area. Yeah, it's looking neat. That's all I needed. Just needed it to be neat. And I'll show you what I've got planned for this little guy after. Just get rid of you. There. Now let's check the time. I gotta get doors in here in a moment. Oh my. 11. I had it down at... Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah. It was probably an update bug or something. Probably something like that. But Microsoft, I get a ton of problems every time they get an update. That's why I wasn't amused when, let's say, you know, I used to be able to stream from the Twitch app before. But now, let's say, it's only, they've switched that over, so you stream now from the Microsoft, from your console. I can see problems with that in the future. There's already slight problems. Let's say you've got to keep hard resetting your Xbox sometimes to stream. Now, where should we put our doorways, guys? I'd love a center one, but it never works out that way. When you can't get an odd number, everything would fall into place. We wouldn't need so many doors, and you know, it would look a lot better. Now you've really got to go with 2 doors. I'm going to put them here. There's one here. Where's that going? Oh no. We'll put them here. One in front of each of these. One there. And one there. And we'll leave it at that. Let's see. Oh, we can't do the same here. This one. That one. Yeah, one back from the edge. And that one. There. And there. Oh, let's get our windows and doors in. Windows, windows, windows. Okay, we can only do 3 of those. What are we short of anyway? Glass, of course. Now, this little guy. I'm going to use the grounded one for this to seem to be snapping. I want this more battered lawn look. And then I'll sort out the garden in a moment. I might come on later today to do some decorating on this just to, you know, get it out of the way. There's a good bit to do in this vault. I would like to get some kind of water feature on this. But you see what I'm going for now. You know what I mean? I don't think leaving that open would really help me. I'd have to go with fencing. There's a possibility I might be able to put some glass in here as well. I'm not sure about that one. I think leaving it open is the better option. I could go probably with a centerpiece, but you can't centerpiece on this because it's 2. And that's what I've been saying again about having odd numbers. Everything is so simple. But we couldn't do it here because of the roof and the amount of room we have. Okay, I'll think up a centerpiece for that later. Yeah, I wanted a large kind of garden recreation area. I'll be pushing over here with shops and a kind of, a thing like that. I'd love an escalator here. Yeah. But this is different as far as I'm concerned, to have that garden area in the center. It all really depends on a lot of things, but it depends on how I make use of this space, Kyle, here. But at least I've allowed myself, a good area here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 squares here, which this would kind of, you'll see where I'm going now. I'll show you what I want to do now with the shops. They'll be pretty big. We can use them down here as well. I think I better get rid of these beds for a moment. We'll try and make use of the space we have. So this won't be closing down all the time. Looking more like a vault, and then the kind of narrow walkways. My problem with this is I've got to push over 1, so I've got to keep literally sacrificing here, and it's not going to work. What I want to do is literally knock. Oh, I think I know how maybe I could do this, guys. I think I know how I can work this one out. You see, I don't need to push over again. But we needed this anyway, no matter what way it worked. We needed that one thing going. That's our clock. Let me just save this. I can sort the lights out later. I'm not too bothered about that. How about this, guys? Let me see. It's the side piece. I might be able to use the side piece for an accurate snap. But the only problem is, and that's killing me, you see this yellow line? I won't be able to get that yellow line. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. No, it's not. You see, I want the yellow line. I want it to look like this. Now there's none of these, let's say, that would come in the compartments. It's kind of a rotten blue kind of look, and that's killing me. It would definitely have to be double, and that would make this too short. But that would make me sacrificing more on this again. It's endless, you know what I mean? It would literally be an endless sacrifice. I'm going to have to push in again. And that's as small as I want to go. I don't want to go in another square here. If I did, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 by 6. Nah. And then that would mean I would have to push again on this side, and it goes on forever. And that is a pity. Can we push those little guys back? Oh, hang on. Ah, that stupid thing here. I wonder could we push it back one more? Well, having said that, we'd still have the same problem then on this side. And we're definitely not pushing it back one on that side. Cruel. Dodgy. But then again, I suppose I can remove these. And go with the pieces really look horrible on the outside. Yeah, until they start going in. And my problem is, keeping this right. If I'm using Kyle, let's say the set pieces here, I would literally have to, you see what I mean? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. And there's no skin I can put over that to make it look like this. So the only way I could keep that looking again is I would have to turn another one on the far side. And then even if I sell for a shop, let's say that's one, I would have one side looking like that there. And that's brutal. Wallpaper, guys. It's a long shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's only 4 on this side. Horrible situation. Oh, stupid me. I could do it here, I suppose. I could chance it here. I could keep my shops here, and we could have a little walk around here instead, which will be coming into a kind of wide area. It would have to be. But it would still... I might sacrifice a little bit on each side here and pull it in. It would be almost 4 on this. It's possible, let's say from here. Very possible. Well, kind of. Pulling it around on the side. And then I could cover the inside here with something else. It wouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know, could we settle for a shop, let's say, with just 1 square? It's pretty small. Well, having said that, 2 squares is a bit big anyway, isn't it? Possibly. Well, if that's the case, then we'll go with 1 square, and we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I think 1 square would do. Okay. Okay, we'll go with 1. How bad can it be? Here we go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I might be able to do it from here. Yeah, you're not really, Oh, it's the wrong way around, you silly bugger. Oh, hang on. it's not gonna work. There. That's the way we need it. It'll have to be one. There we go. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not closing that in. The door is off, but there's nothing, a thing we could do on that one. I would probably have to move this up one. Here. See how that works. Now let's have a look. Come on, you little... Okay. And I'll put the corner piece in there and come back from the other side. It wouldn't matter too much in the shop. We still have a kind of 4. And that would be a problem for me. There, but... I prefer to break the line on that side. Yeah, the support column is pretty good here. We're still keeping the 2. I'm just trying to figure out my options here on this. Now, I might be able to glitch this little guy in. Or else run it straight back, but I can't with the corner, if you know what I mean. I'm not too bothered about keeping the lines on the inside. I'm nearly sure with Snappy House Kit we can get something, but it's pretty narrow, you know what I mean? But I reckon we could still, you know, get our little stuff in. Probably. It's a pretty narrow shop. Well, that's because we're forced to keep 2. But if this holds our Snappy House stuff, I can't see a problem. Well, there seems to be a problem so far. Let's see. Yeah, I would have to probably glitch it, guys. Hey, okay, no. I could probably get it. It would take a bit, but I'd probably get it. It looks amazing. I'm typing in my sleep. I better go before I start babbling. Oh, you must be tired, Blonde. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Blonde. Bye. And sorry I missed that message. I was just so into this. It rolled off the screen before I noticed. Yeah, once they start going in, then it gets pretty small. Are you trying to have shops? Yes, that's exactly what I want. You have arcade cabinets. Yeah, but they're pretty much junk, Captain Caveman. Good night, Blonde, and stay safe. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, they're pretty much junk. You see, my problem I needed a couple of more squares here to get in what I wanted to. To keep the lines and everything in this, it had to be a pretty large walkway. You know, I'm kind of good with that. I don't want to sacrifice any more of this because, you know, it's just endless. Here I can probably get the other guy going around and it won't be too bad on this one. But by rights, and to be honest, I would probably need to keep back one from the doorway, in hindsight, you know? Like this. And then, let's say, from here, you know, we could do something like that. Wow, that would actually be a window, but you know what I mean. Getting a snaps on that. I can glitch in the carpet anyway. I don't think that would be, or tiling, I don't think that would be a big problem. Small job, really. Okay. There. That would be perfect. Now this will not go back in under any circumstances. But we needed to. So that one I'd absolutely glitch. You know what I mean? I could glitch that one. So I'd have to keep back one from the door. Now my problem with this is this. There's a possibility we might have to use this as a center. And this again, I don't mind taking the corner on this one. As long as I get my door in center here. So it would be one back from here with a tree. I'd have to push this back, and again that's not a big job. And push this back. But remember, we did pull it forward one. So there's room. There's actually room. Yes, I did. My apologies. I got so into this, I forgot to look at the message board. What's that timer? That's a clock, Captain Caveman. I need to know the time in-game so I know when to sleep and when to get up, in case I go too far with a building and the frames start to drop. Yes, I am. I'll be doing that in a moment. I'm just not sure what I'm doing here. But I'll be putting in these guys here, the security pieces. This will be a kind of large garden area. But I want to keep it as large as possible. No, I've never played that, Captain Caveman. Yes, I pulled back one space in the bedrooms to make it 5. So there's a possibility I might be able to get this. I prefer to go to this much trouble to get it right, you know. And I will be able to center that piece then. But only on the bottom. I wouldn't have to center it on the top. Because it's perfect on the top. But having said that, if we push that, this will be a 3 and not a 2. You know what I mean. Decisions. But that's the way I would have to go. I could glitch that one in to keep my peace. Oh, we could make this, that would have to be a 3, no doubt. 1, 2, 3. Or I could go straight to the edge. Well, it's kind of killing me a little bit, to be honest. But I don't see a problem with pushing this back. And then, even if I pulled that one back, I'd definitely be getting my odd number. But we'd have 3, and then we'd have 2, and then I'd be coming back again. It's endless. It literally is. But that's not a biggie either. You know, to pull down, literally pulling down the whole settlement. You know? In hindsight, maybe I should have centered from this. Yeah, I should have centered maybe from that. But it's not a biggie. It's possible. I'd push that down trees, stick it to the wall. And then pull this back one. Yeah, I could just do it on this end. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to do it up top. It would be much simpler, I think. If we stick it on the end. And we'd still keep, you know, enough for the shops and, you know what I mean, a reasonable walkway. The pushing back would be from here. See, from here. To open up that for the shops. Okay. I'll quit stalling and let's see if I can get this one. Right, let's get it all going. Let's see if this is possible. Okay, that would be our shop. Okay. Now my problem is I'll have to push that piece in there and we'll have to pull this forward one on that. Not a big problem. Because I can picture you having fun building. Yeah, there's a few games out there I wouldn't mind building on. One of them is Valheim. That looks really interesting. You know, it's got building and it's got a medieval team. You know? So, you know, a double score for me on that one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have a chance of getting this evened up. To the eye, at least. Now the problem is... Oh no, hang on, we can't push this one in. Because of this. No, you'd literally have to push that one. And if we push that one, we'll open that up to 3. See what I mean about about uneven numbers? Such a shame. Pushing that forward. I don't know. What difference does it make, really, if one is 3 and one is 4? There's not a lot I can do. I'll have to take the hit on that one, I'm afraid. Unless I glitch a piece here. And cover it off. I could. Yeah. Well, it's not going to make a difference on this. Literally not going to make a difference. Unless... No, it's still going to cut it down. Nah. That's folly. No, we'd have to live with that. We'll have to go with a 4. We'll have to go with a 4 and a 3. Or else a 4, let's say, and I'll close this off. And I'll put something in there. Yeah, that's the only way. No, I found a way around that one here on this. Cost me a little bit more room. But my major problem for this was this one, actually. That was my major problem. But obviously I can fix it. I think it's worth it, guys. It might take me a while, but I think it's worth it. So, basically, let me just get rid of that junk. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that, okay? And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, this is my problem. If I take 1 back on this, I've only got 1 on this. If I push 1 forward on this, I've got 3. So, okay, then I can push this one forward. But then I've only got one on this, and I've got two on this. You see what I mean? But obviously there's gotta be a way. Okay, let me reload. I should have centered this here. I didn't. But we're not too far in. You know what I mean? We're not too far in. Okay, we're going for a center for that door. Yeah, we need to get a center on that. So, here we go. We can't push forward on that. We would have to cut from here. See right here? And this thing pushes down. This can be done. So we need to cut one from here. We need to have it 1, 2, 3. We need 4 on each side. There's new two ways, and then we push down the top. Yeah, exactly. It's the only way we're going to do it. It's going to be rotten no matter what we do. And this is the best way out. Everything will have to look, especially here, will have to look symmetrical. We'll get away with the hallways and stuff like that, but not this. So, we get rid of these here. And we pull this down 1. Okay, this is going to be painful for me. Yeah, you can sleep out there. There's literally no other way. While still keeping it too. Shouldn't be a problem because we're actually coming back. We might be able to do better on the hallways outside as well with the stone. We might be able to do it our original way, you're right. Because now we're 1 square back. Quite right. Now I understand what you were saying. Yeah, we have a lot more room now to work with. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, it always does. Second time around, once you have it in your head, it goes a lot quicker. Hang on, what am I doing? Yeah, that's that one. Now, oh, Clem, Clem, Clem. You silly boy. There. Yeah, just get. This is why I hate these vaults. But now I know why I centered the door. The door is to be centered at all times, no matter how much room you lose. Now we've got our uneven number. Okay, we sacrificed a little bit of ground, but I think it's absolutely worth it. And you're right. We'll have a linear system outside as well. We'll have that bit of room. I was just obsessed with getting the maximum amount of room, and I didn't consider the centering of the door. One, two, three. Yeah, the same on that one. There we go. Now let's get the little pieces. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we've only got this here, so we'll have to pull back on the other side. Well, let's fix what we've done. Oh, there's no need to. Now, this means this whole thing here, we'll have to literally pull forward. We pull forward, we've got 2. So 2, 2, that's okay. So we cut back on this guy. Oh, that's right, 2. Okay, this is doing my head in. 2. Oh, this one here. We just add the piece. 2, we push down on that one. Here. And that should be 2 as well. Perfect. 1, 2. Yep. We have it. I have completed 2 levels of complete Zelda. Now I will sleep. Nice. Good night. And thanks for stopping by. Who will blame me? I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. This is messing with my head, God. We push down on this one. This is really messing with my head. There. Now. Okay, at last. At last. Okay, that was the wrong one. Okay, we lost a tiny bit, but at least we have a center now on everything. You know, we have a 5 center on that, so that's going to make a big difference. We can use a 3 dead center. Oh, drat. Scrapped the wrong one. There. Now we have 1, 2, 3 on this, whereas we only have 2 on that. That's our only problem. So what we could do with this is, as I said, we could push this through. We have 1 space here on this. Just from the top, not from the bottom. And I think we would be able to do that one. And that will give us space for our promenade shops up front as well. Complicated little bugger. It is. Yeah, it's doing my head in. It wouldn't have if I centered from that in the first place. That was a little mistake. But I was obsessed with getting maximum ground room. Because I knew as big as it looks, once I go up with this kind of thing, and I've got to get so many beds and shops in, I would need every inch. This is doable. So, the only problem we have now, that we've got to sort is 3 on this side and 2 on the other. Now, we can't do it from the floor. The floor is perfect, but we can do it from the top. No one would be the wiser. We've got 3 here. Okay, let's get this guy in. And we keep our nice lines. There. Now let's do our little corner pieces as well. Nasty little bugger. There, that's it. So we're perfect here. And we have a good chance of redesigning this and saving what we've lost here. We can probably gain here. So, let's have a look at the top piece. So we need to just push forward on this one, and I don't think it's going to be a big job. So we'll get 3. Well, I prefer it that way, to be honest. We're getting 3 on each section. Doesn't matter too much about the bedroom. That's an easy pushback. And that would leave us a ton of room for shops. We need a clinic, we need a lot of stuff. And I don't want to go too far down the tunnels anyway. Right, what time is it? Okay, just after 4 p.m. Right, let's save this. Yes, it's given me spaces, and now it's opened up the option of me doing more shops up here. Remember the problem I had from the start? That's eliminated now. And this is what I'm saying about a central piece. You know, making your door central on an odd number. But it's been so long since I did this one. But I've never had matching issues here before. But obviously now in hindsight, you know, I must have used that door as my center point. Okay, where's my soda? Just gonna get a fresh soda. I won't be get this from my stupid fridge. Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah, it's just a small remark. It's 20-25 minutes. It would be totally worth it because it would take us 10 times that long, let's say, you know, trying to make things look half reasonable. It doesn't matter too much as we break off because there'll be corridors and halls and things like that. They don't have to be matching, but this does. This is the center of our settlement. Now, let's get rid of that piece of junk for a moment. So we're going 3. Yeah, it's going to be a little iffy for a while until we get this back, but what is that door? Yeah, out of the way. No, I'm sincerely hoping. I am sincerely hoping I can push that one down, or else we're in a world of trouble. I'll glitch it in if I have to. Simple as that. I would ditch that. Oh yeah, that little guy. I've decided to go with a nature team. Nice. I'm first going to build a pre-war military outpost. Make it overgrown and radiated. Yeah. I think that would work out. Yeah, I know we'll have to glitch that one, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Well, at least that's coming into shape anyway. Yeah, we'll be getting rid of you in a moment. Pushing you over there. Actually, I'm better off just storing this, guys. It's just getting in my way. There. Gotta love the odd numbers. I wonder if I could use the other guys on this. Maybe. I'll tell you what, it's worth a shot, isn't it? It's worth a shot, I suppose. Yeah, we could go with that one. It would make a ton of difference. Well, not really with this. You know, with the backside. It wouldn't really work. Pity. Okay. Oh yeah, I can use the corner piece. Where was that one? I wonder would that give any kind of look to that one. Probably not. I wouldn't mind something like that, but will you go back in? Not a hope. That is a pity. You see where I wanted that if I could get it? There. That's a pity. To get that around the door. But I tell you what I can do with that. I can glitch one in later. I can definitely glitch it. Now, let's get these ones working. And then we need the other one here, and this one back, and we'll have our tree. When you first walk in, it looks like Vortec engineered. Yeah, the pieces are quite good. In vanilla, I prefer using the vanilla ones, Kyle, than the stuff from USO. To be honest, you know. And then the settlers and the minivan, yeah. In hazmat suit, cleaning up the place. Yeah, a kind of, like in Fallout 3. I remember that area. I think it was Fallout 3. Now, it'd be easy to just do the pieces. It wouldn't be too hard. I need an extra light, but I can't see a problem with that. Now, let's get these ones. That's our extra piece. Okay, it's a bit messy in the bedroom, but we can handle that one. I need to fix these guys here. There's one piece here. That would be our biggie, you know. Getting that in would be a kind of a nightmare, but we can probably work it. Now, back to the vanilla pieces. That's a pity, it's all over the place. I wonder. I do have a certain plan here. No. Where are you? No, I don't give you that kind of piece, do they? Pity. Oh well. Right. Yeah, you won't. Actually, you won't either. Yeah, they'll have to be, those stupid guys will have to be lynched. That is a pity. Yeah, let's try again. Let's go. I know my chance doing something silly. Well, we'd still have to glitch one anyway. That would have worked from there, but yeah, it looks like I'll be doing a bit of glitching, guys. Nah, it shouldn't be too bad. How hard can it be? I hate doing this from both ends. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for the time being. It's a mile off, but yeah, it is pretty off. Horrible situation. I'll get that later. I'll have to come back and get that later. Okay, we'll fix this one. And then the mod that lets you put down potatoes and things so they won't roll away. Oh, that would be OC Decorator. There's an Xbox version of that. It makes the item static, Kyle, but only the stuff, let's say, that's in that menu, not everything. Only the stuff that's displayed. The best way to make that work would be with a cheat terminal, so you can download the pieces you need, but it's very, very limited on Xbox. But if you try, Kyle, a decorating mod called Creative Clutter, it's got a lot of stuff, food, tons of food and all of that stuff. You know, Creative Clutter, and all that stuff it's actually static. So you won't need the extra mod for it. It gives you tons of decorating stuff. What is the New Vegas place with the NCR? I'm not sure which one you mean, Code. Even PlayStation 4. Minus the first one, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look now in a moment, Labradorian. Yeah, at least it's not clipping through. Yeah, I would highly recommend for Xbox. It's the best of the decorating mods. I forget, maybe it was. I remember one place where they were cleaning it up. I could even be thinking of a different game code. I keep getting games mixed up. By that I can glitch. It's only a matter of, working it out. Oh. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, silly me. You're right. I didn't put the rest of this stuff in. Didn't even notice it. Oh, that's on the other side. We'll do that in a moment. There. That one snapped in, no problem. Ah, come on. Gotcha. Okay, that side is okay. It's this one here was a problem, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, not much of a problem. I think I'd need two separate pieces, guys. You see what I mean? That's providing they're snapping good there. Now there's something we could do. We won't be watching on the outside, so let me see here for a moment. Maybe if I change the settings, I might have half a chance. Oh, there is a corner piece. But I think the rock will... Yeah, the rock will give me the same kind of difference. You know what I mean? Except it gives me something different from the other side as well. I'd have it going all the way around here. But if I change the settings, I might have half a chance. But I doubt it. It's the rock. It's a little bit close. But I can fix that perfectly after. It's not a biggie. Let's give that one a try. It might now. Yeah, it doesn't clip. I said that. I said, is that the place you were referring to? Yeah, it might have been. I keep, even Oblivion, let's say, and Skyrim, I keep getting them mixed up. Ah, you're never gonna get past that. Pity. I'm lucky I can get the floor piece in, I suppose. You see what I mean? They don't even seem to be lining up properly. There could be a problem with this, I suppose. But I doubt it. Stupid rock. I'll have to use two separate pieces, I'm assuming. I might have a better reach. This now seems to be actually too small. And now you see if we push this in. Yeah, I'll have to use two separate pieces. The corner piece seems to be a bit off, doesn't it? Oh, and the rocks cause a lot of problems. But that, I can totally fix that after. That's not my big concern. I can make up with some corner pieces. Okay, let's get this guy sorted out. Now, I do know I stored a lot of these. I'm going to have to go down one piece. I stored them, didn't I? Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Here's one here. That's it. 2, 3, 4. 5. Perfect. We're back to square one now. That's not too bad. I'll get this up and running in no time. There we go. That's one. Okay. Now, round 2. I've stored a lot of these pieces, so. We get our bedroom back as well. Right. Now, no, that's not the one. It's obviously here. There it is. Okay, let's find our pieces. I actually stored these ones, so they should be here somewhere. That's the one. There we go. Except for a few pieces here. Now where's those midsections? Always have problems finding these. What is with me in those pieces? How do you plan continuing to vault through the tunnels? Carefully. Nah, only joking. You can do it with the steps and that. I'm not planning on going too far. You know, I'll maximize the room really. But, you know, with a few things like Place Anywhere, you know, if you wanted to go through the tunnels, I've done it, let's say, without using any mods, so I don't think there'll be much of a problem. But the further you go down the tunnels, vault by, the worse it gets, you know. I don't know, guys. I just can't seem to find that piece. I got it a little later. It's not a biggie. Just that piece there missing, and two of them actually. It's kind of strange because, you know, it should be coming up straight away. That's if it's in here. We actually stored it, you know. Almost 7 hours. Yeah, it's just this has taken my attention. I might be leaving quite shortly. And how have you been, Dark Rider? I hope you've been well. 10 from the left. Okay, 10 from the left. I don't know, it keeps eluding me. Two, three, four, five, six. 6. It's actually 6. It's down in the other section. Drat. There it is. Okay, now just get those windows back in. Oh my. I keep thinking it's in another section. There's no milk here. None. No, I'm not. There you go. I woke up due to indigestion. Oh my. Because I want to sleep shortly after eating. Oh. Not a good plan. Yeah. Eating before you go to bed is never a good plan. Now. Okay. Resetting that put us a bit behind, but not too much. There we go, guys, out from one door. I think we're missing a door. It wasn't that door either, was it? There it is. We're done. It's repaired. At long last. There, we're back on track. we've got everything centered. And I think that's why I didn't come down the extra square here. But I'll fix that later. That's just a tiny, tiny problem. So we got 3 going all the way around here and here. And we've got that little tunnel thing to do out there, but that's easy. Way easier than before. That's it, guys. We got it. We've got to work on the gardens. We've got to build our shops. Well, I think we've got our main look. And I've got lights for that. I'm going to add it a little later. There's a good possibility now, guys, I might be able to use my double lights. Let's have a look. See, my problem before was, I couldn't hide the edge, but now there's a different story. Let's see what time it is. Oh, dude. I might be able to change these now. 2 a.m. Ooh, I'll give it a quick try and I'll show you. And this will work out. By doing this, I think I've solved our problem. With the edges. Where's that stupid bed? Oh, for goodness sake. There it is. I think I have a plan. I have a steak soaking in Guinness for 2 days. Oh, nice. Grilling it up tonight. Yeah, I think so. But I'll tell you what else. I'll tell you another problem it solved. Kyle, you remember I wanted to do the floor roof section, but I couldn't because I couldn't hide the edges. Well, now let's say, since I've closed this in, this is actually hiding the edges. So now I should be able to do something like this. I thought it was a little dull before because I was doing an entire floor with it, but for what I'm doing here, it should be okay. It solved another problem for me as well. So I can actually get rid of these now. And let's see. Oh. I need the right ones. I need the one that says 1. No, that's a 3-story. There's a 1-story. That's a roof section here. 3, 2, 1. There it is. And now we got our lighting in. I couldn't hide the edges before, but now with that, I think I can. Okay, we'll do that in a second, but you see where I'm going with this? So we'll have a nice hallway. The reason I couldn't do it before was because of this. I couldn't cover the bottom section. Now that's done for me. So I just get that done. We get the lighting in. toe. It's giving me a hassle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, I'll glitch that one in later. Looks like I'm going to be glitching the corner pieces. Now we could use the two-story ones, but I think, you know what I mean, the lighting is just too much. I got one-story one because I want to use, you know, other lighting features as well. It's a pity about the corner pieces. Yeah, we have to glitch them, but I think it's worth it to get that look in. It saves a lot of our light problems. Yes, I redid the catwalk to suit that. No, it doesn't like the columns. The columns, you see the top pieces here. Now, it might be an issue. Actually, it might be an issue with the railings. It might actually be an issue with the railings. That's a possibility. No, it just doesn't like that. But I can, you know, fit it in like this. It's nasty, but it can be done. I hate doing this, but you know, something like that, which is good enough. Just these tiny, tiny little pieces here. There. I think I better change the settings anyway. And I'll start fitting these corners in as we're doing this. Fallout 4 and that Vault 88 has a limited size. Even though it's, yeah, build your own vault. Hi Georgia, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Georgia? Now, let's have a look at this. Yeah, but there will be a good few pieces that will have to be glitched in the corners. I knew that. I can do those ones later. It can be painstaking sometimes. Well, that will do for the time being. So I'll slowly get there, guys. Now, where's the pieces I was looking for? See, I can't really use these. Although I'm tempted to. And what's that? 3, 2, 1. And we need steel. Plenty of steel. Absolutely. And the piece on the top is going up a little too far. Well, for the double roofs anyway. For the single ones, not so bad. Now, let's keep going. I would place anywhere I'll be able to, it'll take a little longer, but I'll be able to glitch the corners. It'll just be those four corners and, the piece at the top, and then I have a pretty much straight run. I'll do a little changing on the windows and stuff after. This is just kind of a first draft. I have got to go to bed. Thanks for a great stream, Croc. Excited to see you both continue. Good night, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Carl. I'll be leaving pretty shortly myself. I've been on over 7 hours and I'm just getting a bit tired. So I think once I finish this roof, I'll be good. And I'll do a little bit of, let's say later today. The glitching, tedious parts. I want to try a few things as well to see if they'd work out. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good rest, Carl, and a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. I just get this roof in and I'll be satisfied. At least then we have a layout. We know what we're going for. Yeah, that's the corner piece. I'll fix those later. We won't need to do all of these. The ones on the inside. I'll fix you later. And how have you been, Georgia? This one has kept me interested for a long time, to be honest. It's been ages since I did a vault. I'm beginning to remember the little problems I used to have, alright. No shortage of problems. But at least we got it even. That was the most important, especially when we're going with chumps. Almost there, guys. Come on. There. That's the last of the lighting. I'll let dogs later. There. That's a bit better. Oh, we get a decent bit of lighting anyway. I don't know, what's the frame rate like? That should do it. Doing good today. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Extremely tired. I've been pushing it for almost 7.5 hours. Back to streaming again and editing YouTube videos. Oh, cool. Yeah, that can be fun. Yeah, they're slow going, to be honest. It reminds me so much of vanilla building. I used to do a lot of Vault-Tec on vanilla. Okay. Now eventually it's going to be down to the design once we get the structure up. So I can save it here. And that's it, guys. I'm absolutely wrecked.
What the?
What the? That should not have happened. Well, hang on. I might be able to go into, this shouldn't have happened. No, it shouldn't have happened. Yeah, it should not have happened. Oh, where's the other guy? That's the end of him. Scrap his backside. No, I shouldn't have getting raiders in here. That should not have happened. No, they'll leave no junk hanging around. That's the last thing I needed. You see what happened? I should have scrapped the guy here. He's left that brutal stain that can't be removed. But here I'm going to get a guy with a mop and a broom. So it looks like his... That's what I'll do here. This is green. So I'll get one second.
We're so dead.
Time's up, asshole.
Yeah.
Hello. Any more? Yeah, any more? Where are they all coming from? I didn't hear anything about an attack, to be honest. No. Yeah, I'll put down that. I'll put one NPC, let's say, cleaning up, and I've got another one where is, someone kind of woozy, like they got sick. Ah, that's kind of weird. That's enough for a while. I'll clean this up properly later. God, that's horrible, isn't it? There. I did a little bit of cleaning here. Yeah, look at this. I'll use the creative clutter stuff. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, they're all damaged. I'm not really interested in those. Yeah. I'll get to cleaning that after. This will be easy enough. I think that's the end of the Raiders. I don't think they're coming back after that one. Scrapped out of existence. No, I didn't know. No, I knew, but I should have getting. I'm running a mod called "No More Settlement Attacks," so I shouldn't have. I should not have got raided. That's the first time in a year or more that I got an attack. But it's probably messed up. It's probably Vault 88. It's not working on that. But you remember all the other settlements never got an attack. That's because I've got a mod for that. That's the last thing I want, is settlement attacks when you're trying to, do something. So I got a mod for that one. But apparently it's not covering here. Which kind of makes sense. Because this is a strange settlement. My God, look at this. Blood spatters all over the place. And that's it. That's nice. Okay, let's save it again. Well, got a lot of fertilizer. Might have been. No, it works on the DLCs as well, Vault Boy. I never had any problems in Far Harbor. Yeah, everywhere. No, sometimes, some of the settlements are a bit iffy. I was very surprised to see them, to be honest. I think that's the first attack I've seen in 2 years. There, that's perfect. Right. I'm extremely tired. It's 7.5 hours. If I keep going now, it might mess me up from streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Witcher 3 again, guys. Looking forward to that. It's a bit of a change from building. And we're out of the starting section, so we have lots to do. And you too, Voltboy. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was a funny moment, though. Wish I'd been quicker to clip it. Scrapping them. Yeah, I was afraid, when you kill them, sometimes the pieces, when you scrap the body, the pieces stay there and they cause a lot of problems. A lot of problems. And you too, Court, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. And you, Georgia. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be doing Witcher 3. Oh, my back. Oh, just when I tried to stand up. And I'm actually looking forward to that big time. And then the day after, back here again. So what I'll do is, we'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. We'll stop by, we'll say hi, I'll get something to eat while I'm watching and relax back a bit. Rest these old bones. Oh, hi Corin. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye Croc, take care and stay safe. And have a good one, Corin. I hope you have a great day. To everyone as well. So goodbye Corin, goodbye Court, Georgia, Vault Boy, Young, Kyle, Dark Rider, and Jonathan. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, and also Perry and Joy if you're all watching. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, ladies. Let's see. I think we mentioned Joe. And Jake, of course. Stay safe, Jake. And who will blame me? Take care. Captain Caveman, thanks for stopping by. Let me see. And of course, Labradorian, thanks for hanging out. And Diamondback, yeah, stay safe. Nice to hear from you again, Diamondback. And best of luck with your new kid. And Jules, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Jules. That's everyone I can see. I can't remember anyone else, but that's nothing new with me. I've probably missed a few, so my apologies for anyone I've missed, and of course to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. You fluff, Corin. No, you're the fluff. Yeah, so Witcher 3 tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to have to do something about those weapons and armor. So I'll have to do the Baron quest. I absolutely hate that one. Kind of switch over to being Ciri. Breaks immersion. But we need to get it out of the way. Yeah, so Witcher 3 tomorrow, and then back here to Fallout 4. I'm hoping to have a bit of this done inside the little niggly bits, and I'll see if I can get some centerpiece in this garden. If I could, I would like to go with a water feature. Yeah, don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. I hope each and every one of you has a good day and stay safe. So, let's get this phone ready. And there's bound to be someone playing a similar game. Oh, okay, let's see who's streaming.